right. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna switch over right away. Hello. Welcome to We're Judging Your Husbando and Waifu Stream Edition.
Hello.
um, yeah, it's me, Luna, and Lily, and we're going to judge each other's husbando and waifus. And I realize I don't actually have an introduction thing, but hello, say hello.
Hello.
I love these.
um, we are basically going to go through, um, uh, bring a character to. Oh God, I'm so bad at explaining right now. To the forefront and be like, this is why they're good, and then we're going to put them in a category of either partner goals, which we're saying is like, yes, I want to get married to them, have a full life, grow old and die.
Yeah.
Uh,
I can tolerate them enough that I want to spend eternity with them.
yes, exactly. Long life or not long life. Then we have lovers, which is, go ahead, Luna.
So for lovers, kind of what I had in mind is that you can imagine a relationship. It can be for a couple of years, but you don't see it as going more than that. So you're good in the relationship stage. It's fun together. Good memories, good laughs, but it's not something that is you imagine it to be permanent.
Okay, so like a long-term relationship, but not getting married, not permanent.
Yeah.
Just you could last a few years. And the next one I have fling / one night stand. I put the one night stand there because I figured, sometimes we just want to boink.
Yeah.
That's pretty standard. And then we have family / friend, which is I love them, but as a family or a friend. And then we have nope.
I love the spaces.
And I would say between the three of us, we have to come to a consensus, or at least 2 out of 3 consensus with what category.
Yeah. This is going to be the most fun and chaotic court system ever.
Yes. I do also have a wheel picker for who to go next and stuff. But we talked about it previously, and Luna is going to go first. And yeah, we might as well jump into it whenever you want to send me that file.
I'm loading it up. I'm starting with the one that's going to fluster me the most. Let's get him out of the way. It's fucking obvious that I would present him first.
Also, just to let everybody know, we have different borders around each of the images. Purple is Luna, blue is Lily, pink is me. Okay.
So we make it like apparent which ones we actually picked individually, because it's not going to be totally obvious which ones I actually picked. I'm sitting here with all of the images and they look the same.
It's funny. I have the file thing I have saved for this. It's called Drool. All right, so go ahead and introduce your first guy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have him sit in nope so everyone can see him, just the way I have it cut.
Yeah. So yeah, I have 2 very obvious picks, and I'm going with the first one, which is I mention him basically every fucking stream. It's Lucifer from the mobile game Obey Me. Summary of both the character and the game. This is a dating simulator, even though it feels like family therapy simulator half the time. You're basically an exchange student that got dropped into hell, called the Devildom, and you get to romance at first the seven brothers, which are the seven sins, Lucifer being one of them, and then some other, what used to be called undateables became dateables, but we're not going to go into the detail of the angels and the other demons for
Oh, okay.
simplicity's sake. But yeah, the game has two games at the moment, which is Obey Me the General one. Nightbringer is kind of a weird prequel of sorts. Let's not talk about Nightbringer in
We should
details.
pretend
And a new game
Nightbringer
is coming
doesn't
out.
exist.
Yeah, some things are fun about Nightbringer. The paywall isn't.
It. Were you also saying like the main Obey Me game has a paywall too?
It does.
Okay.
When you play a lot of automate games, you kind of get used to it a little bit, and you
You,
get used to some of the developers and how they infiltrate the paywall. But you
ah,
can go free to play for quite some time. I haven't spent anything on Obey Me General for
oh,
the duration of me playing it.
okay, cool. Because Obey Me is actually one of the games I'm interested in playing eventually.
Do it, do it, do it. I'll coach you through it.
Okay. I think you need to make a argument
Yeah.
of well, what section you think they're good in, and try to convince Luna, Lily, and me.
Oh God, I'm getting flustered. Uh, so yeah, he is the, as the game describes him, the perfectly flawless but malicious sadist, the almighty firstborn, avatar of pride. I see how his partner goes because he is my partner. I call him that. I called him that from day one. He, there's so much about him that resonates with me and my own character. I see him so much as parts of my own identity, like behind Luna.
Mhm.
Uh, I wouldn't be here as Luna without Lucifer because my whole shtick is inspired by Obey Me and Lucifer as well.
Oh.
So he means a lot. It was love at first sight when I first saw his picture, and then I got to know his character. He can come off as like dominant, harsh, even rude sometimes. He has a bit of a god complex because he literally rebelled against God and fell to hell. So,
Yeah. Well,
but
Lucifer.
yeah, he's always mindful of his position. He's very, very responsible, and he doesn't really care how other people define him. So you can hate him, you can love him. He doesn't really mind. He just goes about his day. His family is the most important thing about him. He will do everything for the people he cares about, including going maybe not the most orthodox way of punishments and keeping them on a straight line, but that's how he feels that they could be safe and happy, and he doesn't want a repetition of what happened when they fell. So he'll
Ah.
take on being the villain even towards his brothers, even the MC in the game, just so that they're all safe and happy.
Aw. And
Yeah.
you okay. I have to ask. I'm gonna start the
Yeah.
unhinged. You said he's dominant, so
Yeah,
I
he knows
know.
his way around a riding crop, bondage, and whips. He literally strings up his brother from a chandelier using rope. So
I see. Okay, so he's an intense lover.
extremely touch starved. Honestly, Obey
Oh.
Me isn't like, we're not talking about love and deep space type of romance. It
Mhm.
has like kisses and hugs. You can be friends with them. You can kind of build a relationship and roots through all the cards, not the main story as such. Even though with Lucifer, I'm a Lucifer main rooter for life. There's so many hints in the story that he is like main root in the main story, but that's just maybe it's my own bias. Uh,
Yeah.
but with him, it's so much of he won't show it in public. Like PDA is not something that he's into.
Okay.
But the moment that you're alone together, you'll see his vulnerability, and he's always like, "Stay by my side, stay with me tonight." And that's when sometimes his interactions, even though they're like text based, there's no like CGs or stuff. but they can feel kind of the spiciest just because he will just give you his heart.
Aw.
He he says that he doesn't know how to love, but he's a fucking dork. He's so pure. He literally like when you say you freeze a credit card, you think you go to the bank. No, he drops it in the freezer, so it's literally a block of ice. Uh, that's that's the kind of dork he is.
Actually, that's a thing my parents did. You do that, and then in order to like, you have to like think about a purchase. You have to let it defrost for a day, so it like forces you to wait. um.
But yeah,
Mhm.
he's great. Foster. Honestly, he also has the most beautiful deep voice ever, and I don't know if Oh Baby Music would get copyrighted, but I would love to actually like show you one of his like main song. It's called Arcadia, and like on the wiki and stuff, there's like a translation because most of it is in Japanese. But literally the lyrics in them, he's like, I don't know how to love, but I really want you to be my one and only. Like your soul will
Aw.
belong to me, but my soul is yours as well. And it's
Aw.
like, oh.
Lily, you have any thoughts about him? Is he your vibe?
So Luna said he was like dominant. He was but he's not public affectionate, and I think I'd probably like that. But he does sound like fun. Um,
Yeah.
so I don't know. I feel like for me personally, it would be between either friend or lovers, like for a few years, or just like a really good friend. Because he did Luna did say she like he protects those he cares about and
Mhm.
stuff like that. So yeah, I think that's where I'm standing.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
I'm feeling between partner goals and lovers. So I feel like since we kind of both landed on lovers, I'm sorry, Luna, we're putting him down to
He's
lovers.
still my he's still my one and only in my heart.
See, it,
obviously, I don't. We haven't played the game, so we don't know what his personality is like. So,
No.
no.
um,
Like I said, he can come off as a bit of a douche at the beginning,
Mm.
but you have to like really pick at him to distinguish what is the demonic pride side and what is actually Lucifer on the inside.
That
And
yeah.
that's where it needs to be like, okay, are you committed enough to actually like spend time to dig at it, or maybe you'll take it at face value.
And you know what? I do like characters that are grumpy on the outside and then you break
Yeah.
through and then they're nice.
Yeah, I call them bonbons. They're like have a hard exterior side, but they have a gushy center. Bonbons.
You know what? That works. That makes sense.
God,
Um
I wish it was like lads because it would be so great if it was like lads.
oh my god, yeah. But like I feel like this is going to sound so weird. The time era it came in, they weren't quite past that barrier
No,
yet.
no. This came out in 2020.
Oh,
2020 or
2020.
2019? Wait.
I thought it was like my brain is saying like 2015, but
No. It's
yeah.
not that far off. It's
Oh.
from these developers, it's probably their longest running series because they tend to get a bit paywally to the point that
Mm.
people stop playing them after some time.
Mhm.
Uh, this when did it come out exactly? I'm looking it up. But I believe it was like late 2019, like pre-pandemic, like
Okay.
just borderline pre-pandemic.
Damn. Good timing on them.
And yeah, it's also a JP game. So the difference with otome games when they're where they're based from kind of
Mhm.
also depends how roots and stuff go. The one thing
Yeah.
about Obey is it doesn't have roots. So it's like one main story and kind of the relationship is through the cards that you pull for in the gacha. There isn't
Uh-huh.
like a definite roots with each character.
Okay. And Stinger, yeah, we're making a tier list where we're judging each other's husbandos and waifus.
E-
Uh, And so the first one we've done is Luna's Lucifer from Obey Me, which we've
Yeah.
deemed, for me and Lily at least, lover worthy. Could have some fun, spicy nights.
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like we probably should have made our own tier list as well on the side and see, like we could see where we would have put them ourselves, and then like see where we put them all at the end, like individually, if you know what I mean.
Well, you can do that while we're talking and stuff, because the tier list website's not hard to navigate.
Because then, like, obviously, because Luna would obviously said they'd have them at partner goals, while me and Crow obviously would have. Well, I said lover or friend.
Mm-hmm.
But I do like the look of them, so maybe probably lover, so I can like smash them a bit.
Yeah, well, exactly. Like, you know. Hey.
You know, hey.
But like I said, I do like the grumpy sunshine trope. So he kind of feels not so much grumpy, but like hard to break into.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going next. I'm gonna choose one of my obvious ones. Mine don't look as pretty as Luna's. I'm just gonna say that out loud right now.
Don't say that.
Mine's not exactly pretty either.
I'm
so
putting it
it's
in
not-
Discord chat so you guys can see it before I post it. I think this goes this goes very well with what I was playing yesterday.
Smash.
So it's Bowser. It's so Bowser from the Super Mario Bros. Series. First off, although he is a bit immature, that's the wrong one. And you know, obsessive with capturing Peach. He is a fantastic dad. He you know, he takes care of his minions and his children. Like, especially, so I just played through Brothership. And there is a credit scene where a couple of his minions almost don't make it to the portal going back to the Mushroom Kingdom, and he almost sacrifices himself to save them. So he cares about the people around him. But he's also, I would, you know, he's a big guy.
Yeah.
Big hand,
He's a
big
big-
feet, big nose.
Big everything.
He is like one of the OG himbos, basically.
I would almost say he's a himbo. He's not. I wouldn't say he's super smart. I think if once he does get somebody to be with him, he would be very loyal. I would hope. I would hope his obsession with Peach would quiet down.
See though, maybe his whole obsession with Peach is basically because he sees her as like the best mother figure, and that's why he's so obsessed with her.
Yeah, like I think there's that. There's also the theory that she is the mother to some of the children.
Heyo.
And you know, like he's not interested in any of his minions, which feels
So no-
really weird saying out loud.
So no child support then.
No.
Like if you think about what's available in the Mushroom Kingdom, like Peach is the only one that would relatively work with his size.
unless he's into what's it called, that big rock with spikes in like Mario Party.
I know what you're talking about. The one that like, Thwomp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that can match his size.
I mean, I bet you he'd have fun with that.
Probably.
But like as the years goes by and stuff, I find that they're like really making him lovable. He is.
Yeah.
I think Luna put it the best way. That is, he's like one of the original himbos. So.
And he also looks good as a waifu.
Exact. Oh,
Oh
you're
yeah, I
talking
forgot about that.
Yeah.
See, this is difficult because well, I mean, I'd both smash them, but I feel like Bowser, I would definitely probably have partner goals, but Bowser, I'd probably just have as a one night stand.
See, okay, I
Yeah.
honestly would be very close between partner and lover for me. Like, it would all depend
I'm
on.
not really into himbos.
It all depends on how he like after you get him, is he gonna still be obsessed with Peach? That's where the
Yeah.
line is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's why, like, similarly to Lily, I'd say like fling or one night stand, because I think at the back of my head I'd be like, but is he going to run off with Peach the moment that will make it official?
Yes.
He's got an obsession with Peach.
Yeah.
But like, is his obsession with Peach only because she's like the only available one? As terrible as that sounds,
Yeah.
or is it because he is actually obsessed with Peach? Because if you even think about it in the other games, and there's a shit ton of games, there's not really that many other like characters that match to Peach
No.
besides Daisy and Rosalina. But like,
What was the other one? There was Rosalina, Peach. What was the one that Luigi likes?
Daisy.
Daisy.
Oh, and then there's also Pauline. Is that her name? She was
What about-
just
Yeah. I think her name is Pauline.
yeah.
What about Toadette?
Oh, so that's again. We're talking about sizes. Unless you're super into size difference, which
Unless yeah, I was gonna say unless he's into it, because it's either Peach or a mushroom at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm into size difference. Uh, wait, now I want to Google. Just a second. I have to Google this. Wait, I need a window. How tall is Bowser?
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, how tall is Bowser?
If Mario is 5'1", according to Mario Odyssey, how tall is the base Bowser? Totally depends on the game, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Because I don't even see Mario as 5'1". I honestly see Mario as like 4'1".
Yeah, I was gonna say 5'1" is like how tall is his hat to make him 5'1"?
Yeah, exactly. No,
It
I
does say
don't.
it varies from size to game. Varies from game.
My first result when I looked it up, it's around 10 feet 2 inches.
Hey, yo,
Damn.
I'm down with that.
Crow's climbing the dino.
Mine says around 7 to 8 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm seeing so many different things, but like that makes
Yeah.
sense. That would still make him a short king if Mario feels like 4'1". Yeah, honestly, I think Mario would be like 4'1", and then I would say Luigi's like 5'5". Like,
Yeah,
I don't
because
think they're tall.
no, but Waluigi is the one that I'd give like definite like 6 foot, and you see a difference between Waluigi and Mario and Luigi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say one night stand, just because I'm not really into himbos, but like, I don't know, there's just something about Bowser that I would smash.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Like, Lily, I love you. You're just like, I'm not into himbos, but you haven't mentioned that he's like a monster. You're like, oh, monster, hell yeah. But himbos, that's where I draw the line.
Yeah. I
Which
forgot
Fair.
that.
I'm actually curious. You mentioned you put him in partner goals. Kind of, what's the thing that really attracts you to be like, I want to spend my life with him?
It's the fact of how much he cares for his son and his minions that really attracts me. Like, even though he's a bit of a doofus, I think he's really pure-hearted and stuff.
Yeah.
And to me, that's, like, really fucking attractive. I'm usually not into himbos. I'm a lot like Lily on that. But, like, seeing him in games where he's, like, practically almost killed himself for his son and his minions. Like, the credit scene I was talking about, the minions he saved were 2 Goombas, and people know in the Mario series, Goombas are like, I'm sorry, but the lowest of the low. So he's willing to go for the lowest of the low to save them. So
That's sweet.
yeah, I think so. See, that's why it's all dependent on his obsession with Peach.
Yeah.
If he is able to be like, all right, I got a wife, I can give up Peach, then I'd be like, hell yeah, partner goal. If he's still trying to steal Peach, then I'm like, all right, I'll hang out with you for a while, but you know.
Yeah. That's kind of the feeling I'm going with as well. It's kind of like, if I'm going to always be kind of the rebound woman with him,
Yeah,
that's not my type.
exactly. If you're gonna always be fighting with Peach, who's not even interested in him, then it's just like, yeah. So what do you guys think? Do you think a one night stand, lovers, partner goal, friend, family?
I would say one night stand for me.
Yeah, same. I'd see him as a fling maybe 1 or 2 times, but yeah.
Maybe 3.
Hey, look, I am a monster myself, so a monster fucker be, it's kind of like I have that credit card for ages.
I've got to get that free stamping. Get a
For
free
every
coffee.
10 monsters you fuck, you get a free gelato.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
All right, I can see, yeah, like his is so like dependent on certain things, and it's not like you can even look at games and be like, oh, he gives up Peach or stuff.
Mhm.
All right, Lily, your first one.
Okay, I'm gonna go with a joke one first. Just oh, I didn't mean to open up BlueStacks.
Oh my god, Stinger. I'm gonna save this with the group chat, by the way.
Oh, what's the meme?
I saw Waluigi a meme and I'm excited.
I think that was one of the characters I was gonna do, but I forgot.
There we go.
There are so many good options.
Is it in this group chat or your server?
Oh, I'm just bringing it over, but it's also in my Discord if you want to see it.
Oh my god. Waluigi get his Waluweenie stuck in a vending machine. Remastered.
Remastered. I will say, even though they're not on the list, at least for me, between Waluigi and Wario, I would kind of go with Wario.
I'm a Waluigi girl, and there's something about his mustache and rose that's spicy.
I was gonna say, is it the purple?
Also.
I don't know, actually. That's hard.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so Crow. This character you should. Oh, this is going off by the top of my head. I don't think I'm going to remember everything about this character.
No worries.
But I'm going to share 2 things. So this is the image you can put on the thing. It says Abrama from the from the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood.
Oh.
Do you remember?
Yes. Okay.
And then hang on.
I didn't even think of that. That's a good one.
And then I have also this picture.
I could show that on stream.
I love the URL.
Where is
So,
it?
this character is from a game called the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. I'm not really sure what he is. I think it was like he's an entity of some kind. He was like supposed to be an evil being, I think, or something like that.
Well, no, he's
Forbidden.
not. He's not evil. He's just a space entity.
Okay, yeah, I can't remember, but yeah, I chose him because
Sorry,
Smash and kind of a joke.
I
Did I
opened
say
it
the
in
right?
browser so people can see because I don't know why, but yours turned out really tiny.
Oh, did it? Oh, yeah, it did.
But I have it open in browser so people can see.
How did you save yours as, by the way? Did you save them as PNG?
Yeah, I saved them
Yeah.
as PNG.
Why is mine so small?
Also, quick look.
You-
Yes.
What
Wait.
you can do is you go into the pictures, you press edit, and you kind of shrink a bit the background because the background is making it a bit tiny.
Oh, okay.
It should be fine. I just brought it up so people can see it. It's just a little cut off. For people who are wondering why it's cut off weird, I had to cut off the tier list a lot because I wasn't going to pay for a subscription, so there's ads all around it and
Yeah.
you guys don't need to see the ads. So go ahead, Lily, unless you're still trying to fix the thing.
I think that might be better.
Okay. Yeah, that
But
looks
yeah,
better.
so yeah, so you're this witch, and something. I think you're like stuck. You get that was it. You get exiled to this place, and this entity like tries and helps you in a way. I think. But yeah, when I saw him, I was just like smash. So I'm gonna put him in the. Yeah, I'll probably put him in the fling one night stand. And then obviously if you see that second image.
Okay,
Yeah,
for
I'm a
some
bit.
reason I can't remove this one, so you're just gonna have the one tiny image. Because I don't know how to
Okay.
remove them.
Can you right click?
I tried to do that and it deleted everything because I'm like playing along. So yeah, I won't suggest refreshing.
Try refreshing. Oh! Yeah, it deleted everything.
Oh, it's fine. We'll just now. Let me delete that other one, and then you don't. So then we don't accidentally re-add it.
Partner goals, lovers.
But yeah, they've got 1, 2, 3. They've got 6 arms. So you know,
Ayo.
6 arms with 5 fingers on each. So what's that? 6 times 5. That's 30 fingers. And they've also got a massive tail. They've got lots of power and
They're also massive.
yeah, they're also massive. I'm a bit of a size queen.
Respect.
The only thing I would say that is a bit of a downside, and this is very personal, is that his tail is kind of like a lobster tail. And I don't like lobsters. I'm very like I don't really like seafood. But like the size.
I mean, you probably wouldn't even be seeing the lobster tail. Let's be honest.
Well, it would be
It's
wrapped
so-
around you.
He's so massive. Like he would like look at him compared to the witch.
Yeah, you guys can't really see it on stream, but like the tiny white dot is the witch. You're like not even the size of the head.
Yeah, like that. You're basically the size of one of his fingers. I don't know really what else to say.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Smash.
What section did you put him under?
The smash / one night stand.
Okay. See, I kind of agree with that because although I do like size difference and stuff, Um, and he would be great, but I feel like fling one night stand definitely.
We already established the monster fucker thing, so at least one try. Come on, you can take it.
Yes.
You can, I can take it.
I can do. And yeah, so it's a full
Did
package deal.
you, did you read the website URL name in the second image, by the way?
No, I didn't. Where am I looking?
And underneath the yellow writing.
It's hashtag Abramar, my beloved daddyabramar.com.
Yeah, so without showing it again, in case you guys are wondering, they do sell a dildo of his.
Oh, they did. Well, it was
they did, yeah.
Well, it was a one-time. I think it was only one that they made, so it was like one person who got it. But yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, yeah, because I looked into buying it. Maybe.
Hell yeah.
No, don't worry about it.
There's probably something on a different website that can match up to it, though.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, looking at it, sorry, this is going to be too much information. Looking at it, it's very, very basic dildo shape. It's not like it's super fancy or anything, so.
Yeah.
Well, can I read what the description is?
Yeah, go for it. I do have 18 plus on the title, so we're good.
Perfect. To launch a real-life functional dildo inspired by the godlike girth of Abramar the Forbidden Blood.
Ayo.
The result is a body-safe silicone monster cock suitable for only the most wicked of witches. The lucky recipient will be able to wield the awesome power of Abramar and enjoy ecstasy in exile as a beast in the bedroom. I love it. I love the description.
Which, by the way, Luna, you should play this game. It's pretty short, but it's really fun.
Yeah, it's really good. I would recommend it. It's really fun.
I'm saving it in my bottomless pit of games I should try because the art style looks really fun.
The fun
You get to make your own tarot cards.
Yeah,
that's
that was
why.
the fun part of it.
But yeah, that was my. I feel like I don't know. I can't. Like I said, I wasn't really sure how to explain it, and I can't really remember. I have
You
brought
did a
up
great
some
job.
stuff for some of the other
You did good.
characters. Hopefully, it will give me a bit more. I can explain a bit more.
You did good. You brought spicy first. We appreciate.
This is my brand. I'm a spicy person.
I have to say, I love that we're all monster fuckers here. So there's no like,
Hell yeah.
you brought a monster. It's like, hell yeah, you brought a monster.
Ew, shame. Where's the bill of shame?
Let me just preface, I don't have a single human, because even the ones that look human just are borderline human.
Oh my god. Wait, no. Wait, I think all mine might be human, actually.
I have
Apart
a
from the joke
mix.
one.
You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, mine are all human. Kind of.
Now, do we want to just continue with the order we were doing, or do we want to use the wheel picker?
Whatever you want, I'm happy now.
I'm good. I'm good to leave it to Gamba.
Okay. Alright, who's going next? The wheel, when we were playing with this earlier, the wheel really loves Lily.
Yeah, please
But
don't
now
love me.
it loves the Luna. Luna,
Is that
you're
Luna?
going next.
Hey.
Why do I have a feeling?
As soon as you're like, it goes to Gamba, you're like, oh, it's gonna be me.
It's my brand at this point. Let's knock off the other obvious one that's going to make me blush, and I don't know how to describe it because I'm blushing too much when I'm talking about it.
That's so cute.
Yeah,
She's
alrighty.
so cute.
Partner. You guys will see in 2 seconds.
No, I think this is pretty easy, to be honest. I think obviously you two would be partner. I mean, I don't really have a choice anyway, so because
Wait,
but
what
I
did
think
it
I'd probably
save
put
to?
I would probably put partner goals.
Oh wait, I haven't saved it. Wait, no. Sorry, I'm failing at saving right now.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, no,
Actually, I
I'm
don't
fine.
know.
I'm just
I
being
mean,
blind.
As I said, it doesn't really matter where I put put him and where I think, because you two will have the dominating factor in this. But
Partner.
It's Silas from Love and Deep Space. What do you expect that I can't not pick.
Which, by the way, what I've seen this promotional art. Like, what is this promotional art?
That was the anniversary card.
Oh,
So
it's so nice.
back when there was the anniversary, they had done kind of like a. Okay, I need to explain. Do you remember when there was the Oracle of Stars rerun?
Yes.
And I told you it's the Oracle of Scams.
Yeah.
So they made a version of it which was slightly less scammy for these anniversary cards, and I put everything to at least get one copy of Silas.
I mean, I've seen people post on Twitter, like, because obviously me and Lily got into the game late, but I've seen people post on Twitter being like, I would give my left kidney for these outfits to be in game.
Yes, I would give so much for the outfits to be in the game. This is to explain to you the level of commitment. When there was Silas's birthday in Shanghai, the Chinese girlies had obviously rented out a mall to celebrate Silas, as they do. We love the Chinese kittens.
Yeah.
And Pandora, the jewelry band, had done kind of like an unofficial collab with this event, because they have one ring that is similar to the ring he's wearing in that picture, and it basically fucking sold out.
Damn.
Because of it. I own one of the Pandora rings as well. Yes, I bought it. When I realized how similar it looks, I was like, that is the type of merch I can wear without people knowing that I am like rocking my husband.
Actually,
So I wear it on the same ring finger and stuff like Silas as well.
You know what? Actually, I love anime and video game merch that doesn't necessarily scream it's from anime or video game. Yeah. That's I feel like we almost don't have to discuss him because
no. Should we explain for the people who
don't
know Love and Deep Space?
Probably for the chat we should explain.
So yeah, Love and Deep Space, current obsession for the three of us. It's also another otome game. It's a dating simulator. In this case, there's a main story and true roots, and it's more explicit in sometimes when it comes to the relationship side, because it is the first 3D dating simulator. So you can see a bit more than the typical dating simulator.
Sorry, that was such a gremlin laugh.
I love it. But yeah, you see a lot of pictures and a lot of people talking about how hot they are, but genuinely it has an amazing story with lore and angst and so many cultural references. A hard as fuck combat system. This is like Genshin and Wuwa level of fighting. You need to actually think to build these cards. It's obviously gacha, so yeah, you either need to sacrifice or you need to swipe. I am not gonna say which one
I will say I've been basically free to play, except I've paid for one thing, which was like when you first join the game, they like, oh, for super cheap you get these booster things for joining and stuff. That's what I've done. But like free to play, I've done pretty good. So this basically can be free to play.
Yeah, you just have to loving all of the 5 love interests and wanting to collect all their cards as a free to play is very hard. But the same with Obey Me. If you want to focus on like one character and wholeheartedly dive towards that character, it is possible. I think being a low spender would help you the most. Especially I'm thinking of like mid cards and stuff like that.
Well, along with Silas too, because we've complained about this, is compared to the main 3, Silas and Caleb don't have a lot of cards, which is kind of annoying.
Yes, unfortunately. So when the game released 2 years ago at this point.
Yes.
it was only 3 characters, and Silas came about at this point a year ago. Caleb, we're closing in on a year for him once the year actually ends, because he came out at the very end. Unfortunately, with the newer characters, there's so much of the base content, if you compare them together, that is missing.
Yes.
And my relationship with Infold is very weird, which is the developer company.
Yes.
I trust them on some things, and I don't trust them on other things. I trust their writing is impeccable. I don't trust how they're managing some of the things. But the story has been so good.
Yes.
Especially for Silas. Again, I'm biased. I play the game for him. That's why
Yes.
I put him in. But to give you a summary of who he is, I'm going to try and be careful not to spoil, because I know Lily hasn't read to the very end of the story. So I need to be
Neither
careful
have
what to
I,
say.
actually. I haven't read any of
Where
them.
are you in terms of story?
The
So I
newest
know.
stuff that just came out? The newest actual main story part?
Okay, so Death and Rebirth you haven't read, but have you read at least Silas's part?
Yes.
Okay, so you're both in the same camp that you don't know Death and Rebirth, so I'll shut up about that part.
Yeah.
I just said to Luna today that I actually finished another part of some more story.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I keep meaning to at least sit down and read a little bit each day.
Yeah, I finished the prologue to tomorrow, so now I've just got Caleb stuff and the Death and Rebirth stuff.
Okay. Also,
Lily is getting into the angst.
have a good lurk, Karinga, and hello, Darkrai.
Hi, Darkrai.
Hi, Darkrai.
Says, I
Have a
haven't
good
seen much about this game except the higher star rarities just mean how much more horny the media is that you get. It's so true.
It depends. I will say this. If you want to get the horny content, there's a reason why like spending on like the battle pass system on this game is called privilege. If you want to get the spicy content, you have to work hard for it. I think the fan base will create headcanons and expand upon every single story to make it either more fluffy or more horny. But in the actual game, the percentage that is horny and the percentage which is depression is a very big difference. The horny is actually quite small. Like, it's true they advertise a lot with the banner Catch-22, which was when they were all in leather and chains and acting like complete beasts, and I fucking love that banner to pieces. Look, I told you, my type is coming out. Shut up.
I'm not saying anything.
Look, whenever you see a banner with orange in the background, you know it's gonna be spicy. Then they'll give you so much angst and you'll be crying your eyes out and you'd wish they'd go back to that stuff so you don't cry. But they've been on the fluffy route, and I'm scared. But there is
coming up soon. Again.
There is even like the ASMR features, which has tender moments and spicy moments as well.
God.
But again, you need to work hard and build the affinity with the characters to get to those points. And that's what I appreciate. It's like, it's not in your face constantly, dong in your face, but you have to work hard for it too.
Dong in your face.
That is the summer cards. Those swimsuit outfits.
You have reached affinity 10. Here's a dong in your face.
But no, I agree with Luna. I do appreciate that it's not all like instant. You work for it.
Yes. And I think with Silas, it's the one that's most apparent. Because, like, story-wise as well, you start off on a very bad foot.
Yes, his trope is honestly enemies to lovers, and I love that.
Yes. There is a bit of enemies to lovers. At the same time, there is the kindred spirit trope, which is they've always been destined and tied together. The red string of fate in Asian culture. There's many tropes that go into silent. He's basically Lucifer 2.0. The moment I saw his trailer, that's what came. That was my first thought. This is Lucifer 2.0, and he does live up to that.
Mm.
But what strikes me the most from him, he is literally the red flag that is the greenest flag on the inside. He looks
Yes.
like a villain. He is a crime boss. He runs a syndicate. But he is a dork that is playing with his two adoptive minions slash kids and his mechanical crow video games for hours on end and getting jealous of a mannequin.
Yeah, no, the one thing I find really funny, like especially like if you look on Twitter and stuff, people are like, "Oh, he's like the harshest lover and all that." And no, when you actually go through his cards and stuff, he's all like really sweet about consent, about,
Yes.
comfort. I think there's some lines where he's not so much into PDA as well. So,
He is definitely more into it than Lucifer, but he prefers things being done in private. Like even some of the interactions when you like clicking on him in the main screen, there are some things like, oh, I like let's keep that enthusiasm once we get back home, sort of thing.
yeah. So he's more than Lucifer, but like still not super crazy. And
Yes,
yeah,
but you
we
can be more cutesy with Silas in public compared to Lucifer.
and Darkrai, yeah, we've been yapping. We're only 4 characters in.
I will say about Silas is I do like his hair, I like his eyes, I like his deep voice. I
Oh,
don't know if he would be
Yes.
partner for me though. I'd probably say lover.
mm-hmm.
Um, I mean, then I don't really know. I just don't like being called kitten. It's just I like sweetie. Sweetie's fine, but kitten, I'm like,
Honestly,
no.
honestly, he's the only one I'd allow to say kitten to me because it actually sounds really cute when you find out why he calls her kitten.
Yeah, see, I agree with Luna. Like, he's the only one I would ever allow. At first, that was a major turnoff for me because I do not like pet names. Um, but now I'm like, okay, you're the only one.
But yeah, on my one, I've put him on the lover one because that's how I would put him. Because I'm not really sure, but I still like. I don't know. I still like him, but I don't know if it'd be like lifelong partner for me.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, unfortunately, I'm keeping him up at partner
Yeah.
goals.
I know
Yeah.
you two. I know you two overrule me, so it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind that decision. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I like that you guys are making your own tier lists as we go through it.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a cute thing, and then we can see how we compare at the end.
Yeah.
Is ads gonna go soon? Because I need the toilet.
Oh, yeah, we can take ads. I usually snooze it first couple times, but I do need the toilet as well. Uh,
Okay.
let's see. Ads are going, yeah, in 2 minutes. So we might as well take a quick
Yeah.
2-3 minute break. So this is a good time for everybody to stand and stretch. And we will be right back. All right, and we're back.
Hello
Hello.
again.
And T also says hello because he's honking beside me right now.
Honk.
Hi.
Hi, T.
Hi, T.
So, shall we wheel again? If it lands on Luna, we'll skip Luna.
Okay.
Because that wouldn't be fair unless that it goes
Yeah.
Luna like 5 times in a row.
Exhaust all the options.
It doesn't love me, but it loves Lily and Luna. So
Oh, it's me.
it's Lily.
Okay, now who do I want to pick?
Yeah, that's the ultimate question. Do you want a joke one or do you want?
This is a joke one, so I think. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's get another obvious one out of the way. Zane.
We can yap more about Love and Deep Space.
More about
See,
Love and Deep Space, but this time about.
this is really complicated for me because I do love Zane, but I don't know if I want to put him at partner goals.
Really interesting. Okay.
Yeah, especially after them summer cards. After seeing Zane's and Silas's, I loved Silas's so much more. Just because, I don't know. Have you seen Silas's now, Crow?
No, I have not seen, and I have both of the summer Zane's and Silas's, and I have yet to see either of them because I just haven't had the spoons to sit and watch.
Okay. I was gonna. I need to kind of. I can't. Well, I can't say it if you haven't watched them yet, but
I can put it in a non-spoilery way. The summer cards are very fluffy, and they're very slice of life. But I think with Silas, it went more connecting with other cards and previous lore compared to Zane's.
Oh, okay.
well, that and I just laughed and enjoyed myself more with Silas's than I did with Zane's. I was a bit. I didn't really enjoy Zane's. I'll be honest. Apart from the kindled part.
Oh,
But
okay.
I did really enjoy Silas's. So I don't know, but I mean, like that. I don't know if you see that message there, like that in the marriage card. I was
Yes.
like, that one really like got to me. I was like, oh, that's so cute. I
I
love it.
have it enlarged. So as what the marriage card says, it says, Lily, there will always be snow that never melts whenever you need it. It shall fall only for you.
You fucking love that line so much.
And Lily dies.
Yes. It was fun watching Lily die as she was reading it.
Yeah, I just you should have heard the noises I was making. Yeah.
I can
It
believe
was
it.
Yeah.
it was so pretty as well. I love Zane's marriage card, like the dancing on the ice and just.
Oh yeah, you can talk about the marriage card because I didn't get his marriage card. So.
Have you seen like online or like the Kindle of it, Crow?
I think I've seen very brief little snippets.
But like basically you like on a snowflake and like he dances with you on the ice and like snow and like jasmines fly around you like in a sort of like tornado and it was just so pretty in the
Aww.
library and I love it. But yeah, Zane from Love and Deep Space again. Zane is my main. Although I don't know, I might change the Silas soon. Who knows?
Well, we're all snow crows to be fair. So.
Well, honestly, yeah, no, like if it wasn't Silas, it would be Zane for me.
Yeah, same here. And it was
ahead.
weird because the first time I had known about Love and Deep Space since it came out. Obviously, it came up on my feed for a reason. But Zane didn't have enough pulling power to get me to play it and commit to it until I saw Silas.
Yeah, Zane's not like I would say very emotional or like he's.
The
People
man's
say he has.
autistic.
Yeah. I was gonna say people say he has autism or something, but I don't know. I don't really know, but But yeah, no, I don't know. It just obviously he has ice and snow powers. Obviously, I have ice and snow powers. And I think like looks wise, I'm not really bothered to be honest. Like it's more personality for me. That's why like I can't really say partner goals until like I get to know them more.
Yeah.
But yeah, just like the marriage card, and I've only been playing since like the end of April though. So what's that? Not that long.
Well, you've got the 100 days, haven't you?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, about
Around like
months.
4 or 5 months. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 months. Yeah. Um. So yeah, I obviously haven't played up. His birthday's coming up though, and I'm excited to sing him happy birthday.
Yeah.
I will be getting his birthday card no matter what. Even if I fucking spend my life savings. No, I won't do that. But
Pray for Lily because it's danger zone is entering for any Zane mains at the moment because
Yeah.
his myth is booming.
Myth
I feel
and
bad.
yeah, birthday.
I feel bad for Feral because they fucking love everybody, and they're like, if I couldn't go after all of them, I'd be like, no way.
No, no, neither could I. Like, yeah. So where would you
I
put
don't.
Zane?
So I would put Zane at lovers. I think for me personally at the minute, like I obviously there's something there, but I don't know if it'd be lifetime yet. I don't really know, but I'm gonna put lovers for now.
A
Just
blooming
because,
relationship.
yeah, just because obviously we're still finding out stuff, figuring stuff out, just seeing how it goes, or having fun, and like there's lots of romantic moments and stuff. But I don't know if it's the one for me yet.
Mm.
Partnered is like a very, it's like when you, it's like the whole hate thing. You hate's a very strong word. Same like love, like partner goals for
Yeah.
me. It's like it's a very strong
Mm-hmm.
sort of thing. But yeah, so I would say lovers for now. But I do really love saying like I just wish. I mean, obviously he's autistic, so he probably won't show his emotional side. But like the little moments, like in the marriage card, um, which I really love as well.
Yeah.
There is very cute moments in some of the banners, but yeah,
Shout out to Luna for making the borders, by the way.
yeah. Shout out to Luna because
No,
she's
it's okay.
heckin' amazing.
Yo,
We love Luna here. Which, by the way,
don't make me.
why isn't this popping up? Are you
So
underscore
what?
Luna? Wait, I have it somewhere. Just a second.
No, it's just name and surname.
Okay.
So how would you? Where would you put him then?
You know what? You go ahead because I'm looking up something, so I'm gonna shut up.
I would say also lover, just because if I compare Lucifer and Silas, who are like what I describe as partner, Zane is not there yet. I don't know if Zane will get to that point. It's ironic that the last thing I was doing was Love and Deep Space. I just saw the thing pop up. So so for me it's also lover. Like we'd spend a good time. We have similar characteristics, but I don't see the longevity of committing.
See, I agree with that. I also see him as potentially like a really good partner. He seems like he would be a really good partner, very caring and stuff. But like,
Yeah.
I don't know about the longevity of it. Just like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
He has a stable job, so he's a doctor. He'll take care of you. He's also your own personal physician. You don't have to go to the hospital anymore. You have him.
But that's also the thing is like it's great that he's a doctor, but you also have to realize that there is going to be sacrifice with that, especially him being a surgeon. That
Yeah.
his life is going to be
He's just
very
working
split.
all the time.
Yeah.
Lily last was playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I
I'm
didn't
so
even think
excited.
of that game when I was making the
I'm
list.
so I'm so excited to play more of it. I got
Um,
the urge again.
so Zane very much lovers. We all agree.
Yeah.
I think he would be a good husband, like, but it's just like not quite sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
um, I'm
So
gonna
your
go.
turn, Chris.
I'm gonna go next because you guys have just gone, and I figured it would be fair.
Yeah. I was gonna suggest that.
Um, as weird as this feels for me, this is the only female on my list. This is my first. I would almost say this is my bisexual awakening. I feel like there's probably something more before this. Um, you guys will be able to see in Discord.
Oh,
Yes.
Sailor. I don't know which one, but Sailor
Jupiter.
Jupiter.
I have
Uh,
watched Sailor Moon, but I can't. It must have been ages ago.
So yeah, you knew it. Yeah. So Sailor Jupiter. Um, she's obviously a Sailor Scout, saving everybody by daylight.
Is it the universe, or I think it's the universe, right?
What do you mean?
Do they say yeah? They're named after planets. They must save the. Is it not just Earth they save people on, or is it the
Yeah,
whole
it's
universe?
mostly Earth, but
Yeah.
they save the universe. Like by the 5th season, I haven't fully actually watched Sailor Moon. I watched what they showed in Canada, but they only showed up to 3 seasons, maybe 2.5, because they couldn't hide Sailor Neptune and Sailor Uranus's relationship for so long.
Yeah.
Oh right.
And then when the Sailor Stars came, because they are basically gender fluid, they couldn't hide that period because when they are not transformed, they present themselves as male, but when they are transformed, they present themselves as female.
Mhm.
I'm just looking at Chad Darkrai going Sailor Moon character incoming. But I always loved Sailor Jupiter, who goes. I can't remember her English name. Funny enough, but her
Wait.
Japanese name is Makoto.
I have to look it up because my first introduction to Sailor Moon was in Italian.
Oh, what's the Italian name?
No, I can't remember her specifically, the Italian name, because I switched into watching it in English because they didn't show everything in Italian after
Yeah.
some point, and I wanted to see more.
Because I can remember Sailor Moon's different names. So Serena was the English name,
Yeah.
and then Usagi is the Japanese name. So the other thing about her, so she can cook. She kind of takes care of everyone, but she's also
Boy.
like insanely strong, and she's like very self-sufficient. I always actually
Boy.
felt really sad for her because I think they kind of go over that her parents are like just no more. I don't know if they are
Yeah.
dead or just no more and stuff. So she's been living on her own for a long time.
I love women, so partner goals.
Darkrai saying her English name was Lita. There's also like so she's very much partner goals, but I also very much ship her with Sailor Mercury.
Mhm.
Because of one particular episode where I think they're at a ball to dance and Sailor Jupiter's like, oh, no one wants to dance with me because I'm so tall. And Sailor Mercury is like, I'll dance with you. And it's just so cute. And it's just like, ugh, love women.
Yeah.
So
I'm realizing I think Sailor Moon might have been a lot of people's first introduction even to just crushes in terms of the anime sphere. Because it's been going on for a long time, and I think it was dubbed over in many countries as well.
For me, it was Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z. They very much were at the
Yeah.
same time for me.
Yeah.
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 So for me, actually nowadays, I would like. I would almost say, as weird as this may sound, she's a mix between fling, one night stand, and family friend. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I think in the long run, I don't think she's partner goals. I don't think, for me, I feel like I'm very much like her. So I don't know about a lover, but I would do her. So, what do you guys think?
I would
It's
say partner goals because you said she can cook, she takes care of everyone. She's said that she's kind. She's very pretty. Um, yeah, I just love women, so probably partner goals.
What about you, Luna?
it's making me want to rewatch Sailor Moon, and that is a bad space to be at because that's a lot of episodes.
It is.
I think I'd put her in Friends Family personally because of the Sailor Scouts. She wasn't the one I immediately connected to, even when I was growing up. And I might have been distracted by tuxedo mascot of the time.
Wait, which one did you immediately connect to?
For me, it was Mercury.
Really? Okay, because I'm sitting here, I'm like, who would my first thought is? It was Sailor Mars for me. For
Her too.
like for
her
you.
Too.
And I think it's because of the long black hair.
Yeah, that too. But I don't know. I saw her kind of like the shy kid being good at school, but has like a mind of her own, very independent, and I gravitated towards that. So Mercury was kind of the one I linked to, but I also enjoyed the ride, which is Usagi.
Yes. And Darkrai, yeah, she would be considered kind of like the Butch, but she was also very femme because
Mhm.
she presented very Butch, but like when you actually got to know her and stuff, she really loved very typical feminine stuff. Like, cause she wanted to be a florist. She wanted to get married, have the two kids, a white fence, and husband and stuff.
Yeah,
So
yeah. She's another bonbon. Hard exterior, gushy center.
yeah, oh God, is that my type? But yeah, like
Hard exterior, inside gushy.
the thing I really liked too was one of the first episodes you got to see her. She a guy's trying to bully either her or Usagi, I can't remember, and she just beats the shit out of them.
Yeah, I love
Yes.
that. I love that.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, no, this is not gonna happen, and she's just like, judo flips them. So. And
Yeah,
little Crow was like, ooh.
Ooh. I want to be yeeted.
I want to be flipped as well.
So we'll end her with friend and family, but we know that Lily is like partner.
Yeah, just because I hate cooking, and if she was cooking me, I would love her so much.
Oh, she in the show she loves cooking. She cooks for the whole like Sailor Scouts and all that. So yeah.
Yeah.
She was very much the mom friend of the friend group as well, of taking care of them and making sure they're actually like doing the things that they need to as well outside of Sailor Scout business.
Yeah, and I think that's why she ends up friends family because I've always been called the mom friend of the group, and I'm just
Yeah.
like we're too similar that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So next, we'll go back to the wheel. See who goes next. You know what? Why don't we just keep the? Because the wheel's just like Luna's next. Why don't we just
My
keep our order
What?
Luna, Lily, me?
Okay.
Sure. Goddamn wheel. I'm gonna do a jokey character next.
I'm
And I
excited.
hope
Who's that?
Is that Genshin?
Let's talk. Yes, that's Genshin. Let's talk about Enjo.
I mean, I'm gonna just say wood right now.
I mean, same, but I need to find out more.
So I'm going to describe to you kind of how he is in the game, and then the funny part I prepared for him.
Okay.
Okay.
So he is an NPC. When he shows up, he makes a very big impact, and then he fucks off, and you don't know when he's gonna show up again. But he drops a huge amount of lore, and then just runs away.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
This is his actual form, but a lot of the times he appears as like the standard Asian man with glasses and like flippy long hair. Not longish hair.
Okay.
That's his human guise, but this is his true sexy beast self.
I gotta ask, how big is he?
How big are abyss lectors? Wait.
We're talking about height, right?
Maybe.
Right, Crow?
You're talking about in a fight, right? Right?
Damn, no one pixel measured him? Shame.
Bell says
Shame.
like twice the size of the player, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the player is kind of very standard medium height model.
Mm-hmm.
He's taller than the tall model in the game, basically.
Okay.
And he floats, so he looks bigger.
Ooh. Lily, have you ever played Genshin? I don't think that's your vibe.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't know. I haven't read. It's like, again, it's a lot of reading and stuff, and I just
Mm.
no.
Genshin is an open world MMO. Is it an MMO? It's
think
open
so.
world. They're continuously updating. There's banners, and then there is always the chapters with each update. So it's been going on for a while.
It's technically MMO because you can invite people, but yeah, it's more
Yeah.
open world RPG like Darkrai says. And Darkrai's guessing 10 feet. So, I kind of agree. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, he's just super fun, and I'll read the spiel. So basically, long ago, Ing had done like a stream where they did a tier list based on their knowledge of Genshin through like Twitter Yaoi. I was in the background with Carrie, who curated the list, but I was kind of like the background consultant because Genshin rules my life at this point.
Yeah.
So Carrie asked me, like, is there someone you'd kind of want to like put a surprise? And I was like, yes. Because that same year they had released the White Day cards, and they released that card, this one, with him like winking and the flower. I was like,
Really?
yes, we're doing this. We're doing. So I had done like a recording, and I made it sound like those cheesy sex operator ads with like the background music and everything. And I still have saved in my like, because I keep a stream diary where I write notes to remember, and I still have the spiel written. Let's see if I don't laugh whilst reading it again.
Okay.
Let's talk about Enjo. Enkonomi as in the Abyss's most eligible bachelor. Tartalia's one true enemy girly. Megane scholar by day and flaming hot meme lord by night. Edgelord, fourth wall breaking, 1 minute man. Who wouldn't want a taste of the Abyss Lector's ass? And if you want to get kinky with it, you can degrade him and beat him to a pulp, and he'll be begging for more. And if
Oh my
that's not your
God.
style, you can ignore him and he'll still enjoy it. Your hydro hubby's best as guinea pig, all in one inclusive, sure to rock your world.
I love how you
Oh my
said 1
god.
minute man. I was like, oh.
Yeah, because he's literally there for a few minutes and he fucks off.
The 1 minute wonder.
But yeah, you can literally, you beat him up most of the time in the story and he enjoys it. You ignore him, he enjoys
God.
it. He is so fun to be around.
Okay, besides being a 1 minute man, what's his personality like?
He is Edgelord Meme Lord, literally.
Okay.
Literally.
What's
he's
that?
like if he reads Reddit and will make fun of it and himself. You can't take him seriously. He'll be joking and prodding at you and literally be dangling something which is important, but you don't know if what he's saying is truthful or if he's making fun of everything. He's a little shit, basically.
I'm gonna say fling one night stand because
Yeah.
the size, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
also gonna say fling one night stand.
Nah, I wouldn't. To keep him as a partner means I have to literally find a way to chain him so he doesn't run away.
Ayo.
And he'll enjoy it.
Isn't that the idea?
Isn't he also kind of like
Oh.
Argentine? Maybe I'm misremembering.
He has more personality than Argenti. Argenti is very forgettable, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, so I
I
did
should
play
explain.
Genshin, but I only played when Liu was out.
Liwe, yeah. So he came out in Azuma, which is the area afterwards.
Oh, okay.
That's
so
when
I
he
missed
first
him.
showed up in the game.
So
Yeah, I agree, Darkrai. Argenti could be deleted from the game, and I
Yeah.
don't think anyone would really realize that he's gone from the game, unfortunately. Argenti is from the sister game, Honkai Star Rail. He is a very shoujo manga-esque character, like a Knight of Beauty, and his whole shtick is beauty, and that's kind of it.
Sorry, like this is not on my list, and just talking about Honkai. I think it's Honkai, or is it ZZZ? There's a new character that's popped up, and I'm just like drooling over him.
Describe, and I can save.
He's
Which game
he's a massive wolf man.
ZZZ.
Okay,
It's Lycan.
what's his name?
It's either Lycan. Is it the full one that looks like a beast or the one that looks like a human?
Looks like a human. The beast one though does look really good.
That is Lycan. The other one is what's his name? Because I don't play ZZZ. I can only tolerate so many gacha games all at once. Let me look him up. But he's also like massive and has a massive cake.
Cake for the whole table.
I think Manato is his name.
Yes. I just finally got a picture of him. Sorry.
Damn, he's fine though.
Sorry. It's very hard to actually see him in what I have clipped up here.
Oh, this one. I think you sent a video in one of the group chats somewhere.
I
Or
think
someone
so. Here's sort of TikTok. Again, my screen is clipped weird. Yeah.
My
so-
first.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
my first introduction to him was his ass. So
Asked to meet you.
exactly.
My first introduction was, I guess, the video when they first meet him. I don't know if it's in game or somebody animated it, but he's all crouched down. The main white-haired
Yes.
character runs up to him, and he slowly stands, and he's just like, "Oh!"
Yes. Yes.
Anyways, that was a little side thing.
We love the side pieces.
But the wolf guy, you said his name was Lycan or something like that?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Would also.
There's a character that recently came out that almost made me downloads easy, but I kept strong, which is Vlad.
Vlad.
He is fine as hell.
Ah. Not bad.
But I resist.
All right, Lily. Whenever you are ready for your next one.
So, following Crow's one from last time, I'm pretty sure this was my gay awakening.
Ooh.
I was saying
Ooh.
to Luna, I was speaking a bit about Luna, but I kept it a secret. But it is Damon Salvatore from the Vampire Diaries.
Okay. I've never watched that, but I had a friend that was super into it.
And this was before I knew I was trans, and I don't know. I was watching Vampire Diaries, and I was just like, why am I attracted to this guy? But yeah, I'm pretty sure he was my gay awakening. But yeah, he is from Vampire Diaries. He is a 178-year-old vampire and a distant descent of Silas, not the Silas you know, but apparently a different Silas.
Oh, there's.
S
Huh.
Silas. He's got a brother called Stefan. Um, but yeah, there's I think 7 or 8 seasons of Vampire Diaries. Um, but yeah, he was tortured
Oh, poor baby.
for some time. He's killed friends and that, but I don't know. It's just this whole personality. I don't know. It's just I can't explain it to be honest, but I just love this guy.
Okay, what
But
what
yeah,
would he be like if he took you out on a date? There's a person.
well, like what, like put him on the list or like
No, no, like just to explain his personality, because you're like, I'm not sure how to explain his personality. Let's say he takes you out on a date. What would he be like? Where would he take you?
I don't know. I can't really remember. What did he do in the show? So in the show, there's this girl called Elena, and she meets Stefan, his brother first, and they thought like because they went to the same school to each other, and they fell in love first.
Mm-hmm.
But she ended up getting. She had vampire. So the way it works in the show is if you have vampire blood in you and you die, you come back to life as a vampire. And there's this like neat trick where they mind control you, and it actually turns out Damon was the one that found her first, but he like mind controlled her. But like he was smitten with her. Um, but I don't know why. I haven't seen this in a while, but um, yeah, he erased her memories, and when her memories come back, she realized that she met him first, but like he was given her. I think she lost her necklace at one point, which was important to her, and like he got it back for her, and but like he didn't. He made it like secret. She didn't know, but obviously when the memories come back, she remembered everything that he's done. But like where you would take me, I don't know. Maybe I don't. I haven't seen it. Like I said, this is why I'm like really bad explaining stuff because I
No, it's
haven't
okay.
seen these shows in so long.
It's okay.
But I don't know. I don't know where you would take me.
Um.
Maybe to a bar.
So like to bar. So if you were to give him a trope, like I know it might be hard for you to remember, would you say he's like tough on the outside, soft on the inside? Like we keep going for.
Yeah, yeah, I would say so.
Because
Like,
he looks like that kind of character. He looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
yeah. So his character was. Hang on, I'm looking at the Wikipedia. Let me see if I can see something. He
Bits
was
and
a
pieces
major.
of Vampire
Major
Diaries is coming up as well as you're talking more about it.
But he's a major antagonist in the first season, in season one. He blah blah blah. He was tortured in the 1950s with another prisoner called Enzo. Um, and he thought he killed Enzo. But yeah, he's like I think he has like a very tough exterior, but then like he's like dickish as well. Like if I remember correctly. What's a deuteragonist? What's that?
I don't
I
know.
have to Google this.
Uh,
Deuteragonist.
He sounds like he would be like a
The
dick when you
pers-
first meet him, but then once you get to know him, he just needs like tender love.
it says the person second in
Yeah.
importance to the protagonist in a drama.
Oh.
Throughout his series, his bond with Elena continuously grew, and they eventually fell in love with her. Shortly after her death and some subsequent transition to a vampire, Elena's feelings for Damon were heightened, which made her admit her love for him, and they started a romantic relationship. Damon's blood turned Elena. Sire bonded. So nobody was sure whether Elena's feelings for Damon was real or because of the sire bond.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that
That's
was
what I
another thing
had.
they can do in this show is that they can turn off their emotions, and I think Damon did that quite a lot. So that's why some of the times he come across like no emotions and just like dickish and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They can turn off their emotions. I wish I could do that.
Yeah,
know,
but
right?
it's not great though because they just don't care and kill anybody. Don't care until they turn their emotions back on, and then they just feel so much guilt, and it's so sad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I think he's like, yeah, I think he is tough on the outside, but then soft as well.
If I remember from the little bits, I think he's like in the camp of I can fix him camp.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
he's a bit rebellious, he's a bit misunderstood, but he's also a lover boy underneath. Again, it's been a while. I only watched maybe bits and pieces of a few seasons here and there of Vampire Diaries, but he feels kind of that side of the tropes.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
seen all of it, but I just haven't seen it in a while.
Like I said,
But
all
yeah,
I remember is my friend being super into it, and I never actually ended up watching it.
but where would I put him? I would probably put him as a lover, I think. I don't know if it would like again. I don't know if I'd have him as a partner. Well, he does. So spoilers. I don't. Should I? He does eventually turn human again at the end.
Oh,
But
they can
like,
turn human again?
wow, it was very complicated, and they had to do this one thing. But yeah. So like, he does. He's not that. He does turn human again. So obviously, you wouldn't. You can grow old with him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. But I think as again, I don't know. I'll probably have him as a lover because I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. It's like between lover and partner goals.
Okay. I like
I
that
don't
he was
know.
your gay awakening.
Yeah, like I said, I don't. I can't really explain it. Like it was just like I was so confused. I'm like, why do I like this man in this show? And this was before I knew I was trans as well. I was just like, oh,
Yeah.
okay. I would
We love
say
those.
partner goals just for the heck of it.
Okay.
Say partner goals for
Oh.
me anyway. What about you guys? So it's tough exterior, soft on the inside, like trope of like you can fix him. Um, I would
So
say he cares very much. In that, but yeah.
my first reaction is fling one night stand. Like I would do him, but I don't know. It's hard because I've not seen any of the Vampire
Yeah.
Diaries.
I'm not really great at
Yeah.
explaining it either.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I think you did a good job, but like it's still like even after explanation, I'm just like, oh yeah, I would do him, but one night stand, leave leave in the morning.
What do you think, Luna?
I think I'd say lovers. Like
Wow.
yes, I would do him. Yeah.
I mean, how can you not look at that picture?
I know, right? Since I don't know enough about him, I can't say how committed the relationship is. So that's why I'm putting him in lover. I think it'd be more than one time though hanging out with him. So that's why I'm putting him in lovers.
Yeah, I could be swayed to put in lovers just because like it's like between lovers and partner for me.
So let's put him down in lovers because that's kind of like in the in between. Like we're within
Yeah.
the three. So
Yeah.
okay.
God, he'd look so good in a leather jacket though.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, is he like a bad boy type?
Yeah. I
Oh.
didn't. I chose that picture, but this is what that was just from something else. But this is how he looks normal. I think. Let me see. I didn't really like any of the pictures though that I found. So because I like him with the beard, like the beard.
Oh, he had
I'm
a
just
beard.
going off of vibes.
Let me see if I can get a picture. Oh, you can't really see the leather jacket. Really.
He
You
looks
choose
like
your
the
character.
bad boy motorcycle type.
Yeah.
Are you looking at in Google? Yeah.
Now I will.
He wears that like the black shirt as well, and I love black shirts. Like the like formal shirts, like black shirt.
The button up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Like not.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm sticking with the lover. I'm seeing all the other pictures now.
Not like knowing anything about him, my first vibe is mechanic. Wait, he looks totally different between the two pictures.
Yeah, and that's why I said that I preferred the picture I had because that's him old. This is when he's old, and the one I got stuff like the beard, kind of the beard, and this one he looks kind of young.
He does. He looks very baby, and I feel like I'd be a cradle
But that's
robber.
but that's how he looks in the show. But he is a vampire as well, so.
For those who
know,
want to
it's how
see,
I
not
mean,
a very
just-
good picture or very good capture.
But yeah.
This is the picture that came up for me when I was looking, and that's why I said yes.
See that one's better.
Again,
I have it
it's
now.
my capture. There we go.
I like movies better.
I recognize him now, seeing these pictures, because again, like I never watched it, but a friend of mine was really into it. So, all right, we have him as lover. I believe.
Your turn next.
Yes, I kind of want to do a funny one, because this is, I think. You know what? I'm not gonna say what I think it will end up. So let's see. I might have to send you guys other pictures because the picture I got for this wasn't super good. So this man is from the hit game Final Fantasy XIV MMO Online.
The free Stormbringer package.
He is.
Is his name Xenos?
Yes. Oh my God. Wait, Luna. What do you know?
Look, I don't play Final Fantasy, but a lot of fan fictions come up. So I don't know what's real and what's fan fiction.
So this is. I think everyone is allowed one character that is morally very, very bad and not that great. This is a hear me out. Yeah, no, exactly. This is a hear me out. So
You say it's a joke one or a love one?
this is mostly joke, but I would do him.
I mean, we done Brammer. I think didn't we? Did we do Brammer in the one night stand? That.
Yeah. So okay, to explain character-wise, one, he's a villain. Two, he is a prince of I feel very bad with saying this, but they're like humans, but they're very pure humans because they have these gems on their heads. He's a prince of that kind of race. His whole thing is that all he wants to do, so you are the main character, you are the warrior of light, and all he wants to do is fight you. That is, he doesn't care about anything else, he just wants to fight you. Yeah, he just wants to throw hands with the protagonist and foil. Honestly, he actually doesn't really care about your plans. In the beginning, he does. But in the end, he's just more like, I just want to fight you. And that's his obsession. He's also really, really tall. Really, really tall. He's, in the end, like, not to super spoil it, he does do something that's redeeming. For you and stuff and that, but it's still not super redeeming because his thing really is just, I want to fight you and I want to fight you until we're bloody, and then we're kind of bloodied and why not, let's have sex. He's tall, he's edgy, and he has a scythe. Yes, he has a scythe. He does get powers later that makes him actually, let me see if I can Google him.
Has he killed anybody?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit, tons of people.
Look, when the fan fictions are correct, then bloodlust is a thing.
Yeah. Here. This is the capture is not that great. I'm trying to find. Oh, here. This is one of the. I'll put this in Discord so you guys can look at it. He ends up kind of getting tentacles too, by the way, near the end.
Hey, oh. Okay, you kind of persuaded me. You kind of persuaded me.
Yeah, as Darkrai says, I will only save the world if I get to fight you more. That is his whole thing is he's just obsessed with fighting you. Because, like, in the beginning, before he gets a scythe, too, he's obsessed with finding the best sword. And then the best fighter. And all that. And usually, I don't go for pretty blonde boys, but he's a very pretty blonde boy. So. Yeah, this is kind of my joke, but totally would. Let me just say... He would end up being... Oh, I forgot to even put him up here. He would end up being a one-night stand, horrible lover kind of thing. I would actually put him in lovers for myself. Whereas, it's like, he would be the character where I would say, I'm just going to do him once. And then I keep coming back to him.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah, just like, just one time. And then, 3 months down the line, and then you've been there like every other night, and you're just like, well, fuck.
That's funny. I don't know how to feel about this guy.
He's... when a lot of people play him, play the game and go through the game, because he comes about halfway through the game. They really don't like him at first, and then he kind of grows on you. He either grows on you, or people absolutely despise him. But, I will also say, near the end of his storyline, you get this absolutely amazing scene where you fight him just one-on-one, and you're like fist fighting him, and it's like awesome. It's like the tension has broken and you're just beating the shit out of each other. So
You're just making him rise higher on the list with each thing you're saying.
yeah, like I say, he's very much he would not be a partner goal, but he would be in between lovers and fling, and I just like cannot quit him.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think I would probably put him on the fling/one night stand. I think for me.
Yeah, is it the tentacles that got you?
Yeah, I mean he does look cool as well.
Oh, actually, I should add one more thing that would get you, Lily. In the
It's just
game, he
the
does
whole
turn
killing
into a
people.
dragon.
That so he's got a dragon.
He turns into a
Dong.
massive dragon.
So he's got a massive dragon dong. Then.
Yes. Like, not possible to take because he's kind of the size of a building. But
I can try. It's fine.
We
if
can
you're
start
brave enough.
trying.
Yeah, Darkrai, yeah. He turns into it. Double dragon
Double
dong.
dong too? Hell yeah.
Yeah. So, we got magic, it's fine.
Fine. Fine.
Okay, so Lily, you're saying fling one night stand. What about you, Luna?
Going with love.
Okay.
Hey, I love me a villain.
He is like, sometimes you look at villains and you're like, oh, well, he could redeem and stuff. No, he does kind of redeem himself, but he's just straight up a villain.
No, I don't want to redeem him. No.
I don't want
He
to
wants to
him.
fight. I'll spar him every week. Is it in the battlefield, in the bed? Yeah.
Yeah.
Both. It's fine. Everyone's just eating popcorn, watching.
Okay, so we'll stick him in lovers because we're all a little twisted. This is not
Yeah,
an yeah,
Luna's gonna fall with him or make him worse.
exactly.
Yes.
Okay, Luna, your next one.
Alright. Let's see what we're gonna do.
Which, by the way, just to warn you guys, we can probably do Luna and then we'll get a break. Ooh.
I'm letting the picture
Hello.
sink in.
Hello.
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 For everybody to
Hello.
see. Excuse me. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, indeed. This is Faust from Ikemen Vampire, also another Otome game. He is a vampire, if the name wasn't
And the blood on
self-explanatory.
him.
And the sexy blood on his titties, yes. I picked this picture. Do you remember when I said that I'd love to do like a private like audio drama listening party?
Yeah.
This is the image of the cover of his audio drama.
Ooh.
I may or may not have this as a pillow as well.
I love that too.
Heyo.
I sleep on his titties every night. Yes.
Like that.
So to explain a bit Ikemen Vampire, basically this is a universe where the pure bloodlines of the vampires made this kind of plan to resurrect these great influential people from history that might have had unresolved business and bring them back to bring change to the human world. At the time, this is set in like 19th century France.
Okay.
He is technically one of the antagonists.
I mean, we're not against villains here, as we saw.
No. He is technically part of the other bloodline that is kind of thwarting the plan. So the first introduction of him is the villain in someone else's route until he then got his official route in the game. What can I say about him? His route comes with content warnings. There is a bit of doubtful consent at the beginning. You might catch him grave robbing, and then he kidnaps you as well. He might have had a few bites of blood from you with without asking
Thank you, Dark Ray.
super well at the beginning. But that out of the way. He is very much the very hard exterior, gushy center. He is his day job, you can call it. He's a mad scientist. He continues that from his past life, but he hates being called a fake priest, but he's not religious. But he's a priest.
So he's not one of the famous guys. He's just a regular vampire, right?
He is technically the character of Faust is a influential character that was brought back to be a vampire, but in the communal space, because they can't say, you know, he lived before the 19th century, so it's not like, oh, you're back again. That raises questions. So he takes care of the church in the universe. Like the other characters also are like Leonardo da Vinci, Mozart, Jeanne d'Arc, which is the male version of Joan of Arc in the game.
Okay.
So they all have day jobs which don't relate to their actual like past profession.
So is he someone like Leonardo da Vinci or that, or?
Yes. Well, what most people will resonate with Faust is the character that made a contract with Mephistopheles for power.
Oh, okay.
That is how most people know him. In the game, it presents him as he was a chemist, a great inventor, a medic as well, that just wanted to continue defying fate and finding a way to prolong life.
Oh, okay.
He might have exploded himself, and that's the reason he died.
Oh, well, that sucks.
But yeah, as a vampire, the fact that he is brought back to life and he sees the purebloods that can turn people and kind of stop their time, that intrigues him, and he's trying to find a way to make that accessible to everyone.
Oh, okay.
So, because he's technically a sire, not an actual pureblood, but so he can't turn even his own MC, he can't turn her at the end of his route. But he will find a way. He won't ask someone else to turn her. Nah. He wants to be the one to like fucking do it. It takes a while to dig at him. The relationship between MC and Faust is one of the best in the game because they are snarky, sarcastic. They're fighting together intellectually.
Ooh, I like that.
And then they're fantastic lovers. He has canonically been written to have a big heat, which is a big dong, but it got censored. I still have the screenshot where it says big heat though. Justice for big heat.
That makes me laugh.
He is a beefcake. He is big.
Well, even from the image, he looks like a beefcake. Yes.
He also has a name kink because his actual name is Johann, but he goes by Faust. But when you're getting down and dirty, you need to call him Johann, and you'll see him just unravel.
I mean, mine and Lily's response when we first saw the picture was quite telling. We're both like, ooh.
He is fun.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to spoil his route because the angst, the pure angst in his route is delicious. Delicious. He made me cry absolutely.
Ooh.
Tears. And I love him for it.
So what would you put him under?
I'd say top of lovers for me.
Lovers.
Like, it's weird to say because he is a partner, but emotionally, partner goals is two specific people. So I think most of everyone else is going to go in lovers for me. But he is fucking great.
What about you, Lily? What's your thoughts with him?
I would say fling/one night stand.
Yeah.
But maybe I don't know. Is that what you said earlier? Maybe like is that one where you keep coming back? It's only a one-time thing, but you keep coming back every other night.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, this is just a fling, and then it's just like, oh wait, no.
6 months. It's like 6 months later.
There
Um,
is one thing. There is one thing that might be a turn off for Crow. They all have pet names for you. His is guinea pig.
oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't either.
Because yeah, you're kind of like his test subject as well at the very beginning. It becomes cute, affectionate at the end, but yeah, he does call you guinea
No,
pig.
actually, yeah, I think that's kind of turned me off a bit. I'm not gonna lie.
I knew it would do it. I knew it would do it, but I want to present all of his red flags and green flags. I want to be fair. He's not
Yeah.
everyone's cup of tea, but he is a fun ride.
Yeah, I'd say one night stand now for me.
I would say I'm in between lovers and fling. Like it almost feels like a Xeno one for me because he's really intriguing. I just really love when they have that like hard exterior and you have to work to get the soft center.
I don't want to spoil him just in case you'd want to check out his actual route because it's very fun. So I'm trying to like not give some of the things that really hone in.
hmm
I will say that he is very similar to Silas in the fact of wanting to defy fate.
Mm,
That is a very core theme to him
that
and the
explains why you like him.
relationship. Yes. Defying fate and standing against all odds, even when powers that be don't want you to be together, he'll fucking find a way.
Aw. I put him in lovers fling one night stand. Like I would say lovers. The only thing that turns me off, which I like, Lily agrees with, is the pet name.
Yeah, yeah. He
But
can also
I
speak sexily German to you.
ooh that gives a point up. That balances out because I do like when people speak other languages to me.
L'omelette du fromage.
That would be more Comte, Jean, and Napoleon.
Okay.
Yes, these are the characters from the game.
Please tell me the character Napoleon is actually really short.
No, they
Ah.
made him an Ikemen, so he's fuckable and dateable when you look at him. I still call him again. We love all the characters. This is just my personal bias. No Napoleon stands come at me. I still call him a wet biscuit.
Wet biscuit.
He's very poster boy, very bland, in my opinion.
Oh no, I get it. I get it. I've seen people like go crazy over certain characters. I'm like, he looks like every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Like, I'm not interested.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll end him in lovers here. Um, cause we've kind of agreed, like Xenos, he's kind of we'll just keep coming back to him and be like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
just one more time. Damn it.
Yeah.
Just
Just gotta
one.
get
Yeah.
that. Just gotta get that free cappuccino
Yeah.
on the stand card.
Just get my punch card going. I also have to
Yeah.
say we have a very certain type of guy we all like, and that is the hard outside and the soft inside. And it seems all three of us agree with that.
We want to fix them.
We do. We
Maybe
do.
some of them know. We enjoy the fight with some of them.
Just the tussle, the talk, running around, and then the sweaty, angry sex.
It's foreplay.
Exactly.
Angry sex.
Um, let's see. Ads are going to start pretty soon, so this is a good time for us to take a 3-minute break. So everyone should stand and stretch. And then, yeah, we should be back in about 3-ish minutes. We got pretty good through them. All right, be right back. All right, and we are back.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, who?
So it's me next,
Yeah, let me.
and I don't know if you've seen this film, Luna, but this is probably my favorite anime film. I would
Oh,
say.
is it the one that you showed the whole group?
Well, the one we watched together anyway. But this one is gonna go for me. This is a wholesome protect. We're going to go the wholesome route, and this is Shoko Nishinoya. Is Nishiyama? I don't know. I'm probably butchering it, but yeah, she is someone I would put in the friend. Well, like she's like the what's the word, like parental parental love sort of thing.
Ooh.
Okay.
So I don't, have you seen A Silent Voice, Luna?
Yes.
Oh, you have seen it, yeah.
Okay, so that's
Um,
good.
yeah. But yeah, she. When I first saw this film, I so badly wanted to go into that film and just fucking protect this girl. I fucking love her so
Yes.
much. Like, obviously, she was born deaf, and she got bullied a lot by kids that even the teacher didn't do fucking nothing. Um, and it just made me so angry. And like, it is like obviously, Shoya, like obviously realizes that what he was doing was wrong, and he does like try to change himself, which is good. But
Yes.
yeah, just I love her so much. Like I just want to protect her. I want to just basically protect her. I just love her so much. She is so strong, and yeah, I just feel so bad for her. That she didn't
Yeah.
deserve any of the fucking problems like the bullying and stuff she got. But yeah, I love her character so much, and I just want to protect her.
Yeah, if you guys
Yeah.
haven't seen the movie, please do. It's really worth it.
And
Yeah,
prepare tissues.
I feel like it's something that should be shown in schools as well. Personally, as
Mm-hmm.
a why bullying, like this is if you bully, this is what you're like doing basically in a way. Like you should think about your actions and stuff.
That's a
Mm-hmm.
good idea, showing it in schools.
Yeah, because I feel like it's a really good example of like emotional and like emotionally and stuff. Like you should be more kind to people and that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Small. We are doing a tier list where we are judging each other's husbandos and waifus slash
just like characters we love in general.
characters we like. Yeah, no, that's a good way to put it. Characters we love in general. Um, we are between the three of us. We are presenting about 10 different people, half joke, half serious. And this is Lily's choice, as you can tell from the border. And this is, she's from a silent voice named Shoko Yeah.
Nishimiya, something like that.
Yeah.
Butchering it.
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, I would put her in the friend and family because I just want to like parental protect her, love her.
yeah, I agree with that. Like, I would just want to
Agreed.
protect her.
Agreed. I
Small.
cried so much watching this.
I cry every time I watch it, and I've watched it so many times.
If I think you would really like it. Like, definitely see it.
I think
I think it's my favorite. I think it's my favorite.
it's up there,
Anime
and in
movie.
fact, it was one of the anime films that made it quite into mainstream as well. Like we're speaking like Spirited Away kind of levels of how kind of
I'm still
non-anime people also perceived it for what it was.
I'm
That's a
still
great way
angry.
of putting it.
I'm still angry. Boss Baby fucking won an award over that
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
Seriously? Oh, I hate Boss Baby so much.
Yeah,
hate
that
it.
got an award over A Silent Voice, and I'll never
Yeah.
fucking forget that.
I was pissed off because even one of the things that really shines in this film because of her condition as well, the sound design of the whole film is so impactful because you get to
Yeah.
see from both the perspective of someone who is not able to hear and someone who is able to hear.
And it's
And it's fucking
insanely
beautiful.
done. Yeah.
And in the
Yes.
dub as well, they got a deaf actress to do
Yes.
Shoko's part as well. I don't know about the Japanese one, but I know they got a deaf actress to play Shoko's part in the dub as well. But yeah, that's Shoko.
I think we all like very much agree. Family friend, protect,
Yes.
shower with deliciousness and love.
Yes. Protect, punch everyone else who tries to hurt her.
Exactly.
Yeah, we love representation. I think they did a fantastic way of representing her. Okay. That was a quick one. We were talking in Discord. We're only like 10 out of 30 characters, so we're like, okay, we got to be like a little bit quick with some of these.
Yeah, like some of the joke ones, and that one was pretty quick. So
We'll manage it.
Now I got to figure out who I want to do next.
that's a good point. I should figure out who I want to do next.
Who all is fucking Bowser? We all are. So the way
It's fucking
so the way this tier list works is what we all agree on in the end, or at least 2 out of 3 people agree on. And the different borders represent who brings the character to the table. So blue is Lily, purple is Luna, pink is me. And then yeah, so I'm actually gonna bring. So you know how I talked about Sailor Jupiter? I'm gonna bring my other childhood crush to the table. Actually, I technically have 3 childhood crushes on here: Sailor Jupiter and 2 others.
Oh yeah.
I feel like this is a very obvious one.
I don't know.
Okay, I have 4 childhood crushes on here. Shut up, Darkrai. Stop knowing me.
It looks so goofy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had that was the best picture. So this is Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. Well, he actually comes in Dragon Ball Z. He's not in Dragon Ball. He starts off as the villain. Yes, yeah. Sorry, I was just reading chat. Yeah, I'm thirsting for Bowser terribly in that game.
It was very fun to watch.
Yeah, good, yeah. All the innuendos. So at first I wouldn't have said he was a crush, because when he comes in, he's kind of like, you just kind of want to punt him. But what attracts me, apparently family men attract me, even though I don't want kids. When he gets with Bulma, he becomes very attractive, where he's actually, even in his kind of gruff way, he's really good with Trunks. He ends up being really good with Bra. I still don't agree with the children's names, but that's not me. And he comes really down to earth, and even in the newer episodes, there are points where the big bad guy will say something bad to Bulma, and he will freak out. So he's extremely loyal, which is very attractive. Yeah, Dilf Vegeta is where it's at. But he's very loyal, and I think that's the main thing that attracted me to him.
Yeah, I like that, getting angry on someone else's behalf, like protecting.
Yeah, like the particular scene I'm thinking about is he gets angry at this god that literally could snap his finger and like kill Vegeta. Like, yeah. Also, I do like buff men, so. Even though he's a short king, we still fuck with short kings here.
How tall is he?
I don't know what his official height is.
Is he taller than you?
Shut up. No, he's about my height. His official height is 5'4", so he's...
Oh, he's not too... He's like average.
Well, an average
just
male
less than
height
average.
is 5'8".
Oh, he's close.
Yeah.
I'd probably have him as friends and family.
I think, actually, now that you say that, I would probably eventually just have him friends as family. I would boink him. But, like, in the end, I think he would be, like, such a cool friend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like the friend part. I did have him in Nope to start with, just because he looked so goofy. But like when you said that he is so loyal and stuff like that, I was like, oh, that's actually really sweet. I'd probably like be a friend.
He's someone that you probably went to a bar, got too sloshed, might have flinged together, and then you stayed after and stayed chatting, and you realized you had things in common, so you still have his contact number on your phone to like chat and shit.
Yeah, and I honestly think of him as, like, he's the type of guy, if you're like, I'm having issues with a thing, he's the type of guy that you could call up, even if you haven't talked to each other in, like, a year, and he would be there to help out. So
you'd listen to his advice. You'd actually seek out kind of his wisdom if you needed on comfort, because he's very dependable and loyal.
Yeah. The only, like, well, besides other downsides, is he's... Apparently, I got obsessive guys in my list. He's obsessed with fighting Goku. That's his downside. And obsessed with being stronger. So, he's a bit of a gym bro. But
he'll help you get healthy and more physically advantageous, I guess, if you train with him as well. He might beat you to a pulp, though.
Yeah, see, like, it also depends, like, if you went that, like, training route, he's the type that won't let you give up. So, he's not like,
you know who he reminds me of?
What?
Because you played Danganronpa, so I can tell you. Nekomata.
Nekomata.
The guy from the second game that has many versions of himself and is always obsessed with shitting.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yes, wait, he's always like, I gotta go to the bathroom to do.
He sounds so familiar. Wait, I have to...
He's obsessed with shitting.
He's always talking about it. It's
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, it is who I was thinking of. I don't remember the shitting thing, but yeah. But I do remember him. He is a very buff guy, and I was just like, ooh. And then he started talking. I guess because I remembered not liking him, and it must have been the shitting thing. All right, so that was Vegeta. I think we've all agreed that he's family friends. Like we'll all boink him like once, but.
Wow, I don't think I would, but.
Okay.
It's just like a cool friend.
Yeah. So next is Luna, who... Yeah, I didn't realize how many childhood crushes I had on here.
That's how it starts!
Yeah.
If I listed all the childhood crushes, would be here, like, for an eternity. So
24 hours.
I tried to pick... I tried to pick from all of the... the phases, you could say. So we're sticking with the vampire route.
Okay.
I've always been into supernatural shit. So I wanted to kind of bring in a bit of the horror side, and I could have gone with like OG Dracula, but where's the fun in that with Bela Lugosi? We all realize he's a smash.
Oh my god.
So I'm bringing Nosferatu.
There you guys go.
Oh my god.
It's Count Orlok in his buck-toothed glory.
My god. The original one, yeah. Have you ever seen the movie? It was like We're in Shadows, or... I have to Google it. So keep talking. Tell me how
So
he is.
he's a very dependable lover. You'll not be able to get rid of him if you wanted to. And once you have one taste of him, you're kind of obsessed to the point that you'll willingly be drained by him. He'll
Ew.
remove any pests around you. He will literally put you in a trance. Might kill you in the end, but it's semantics. And come on, who wouldn't want to be nibbled by those buck teeth?
Oh my god.
If you couldn't guess, he was one of my joke characters.
I don't know. It seems pretty serious to me, Luna.
Oh god.
I'm surprised he's like your top person, but even more than Lucifer.
Honestly, if I had put the recent one from Skarsgård, maybe he'd be higher on the list because they made him fucking sexy in the new Nosferatu. But no. Nah, I went with OG.
So I put it in Discord for us. It's called
Oh,
What We Do in
yeah!
Shadows. It's really funny, really good, and he is in it very much looking like this. Lily, if you haven't seen it, I would suggest it. It's really good.
No, I haven't. Is it a movie or a series?
It's a movie. There is a series which I didn't know it existed until I was trying to Google the name. But the movie's from like 2014 or something like that.
Yeah.
Luna,
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna put him in Nope.
what is your where would you actually put him?
It's between fling, like a one night stand, just trying him, and a nope.
The curiosity is there.
Maybe if I was drunk as well.
Oh my god. Maybe if he mind controlled you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's gonna end up in Nope, but like I agree with Luna. Like I'm willing to try anything once.
Look, so we had Vegeta who was like, you get drunk but you remain friends afterwards. With Nosferatu, you get drunk and afterwards you go have more drinks because it's that post not regret, not clarity.
It really is. You're at the bar the next night, like, oh shit.
Because then you can't get rid of him. He's gonna be there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he is. I love that.
Oh dear.
Yeah. That was such a good one.
When you said we do joke characters, he was the first one I wrote down.
All right, Lily. Who are you feeling next?
So to go back to the beginning when Luna introduced Lucifer, I also have a Lucifer.
Ooh.
From the Netflix series. Look at this fucking bad boy. Look at this picture.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Wait, who is this guy?
This is
Tom Ellis.
He's British, if you couldn't tell. British.
Br-
Bottle of water.
But like, what series is he from? He said he's from Netflix.
Lucifer.
Lucifer, the Netflix
Oh,
series.
I recognize him now. I've actually watched some of the show. That is actually a pretty good show.
I still didn't finish the last series.
I've rewatched it so many times.
Small saying actor or character?
Yes.
No, I don't know about the actor, but the character. Goddamn, yes. Oh yeah.
Yes. So, you remember how before we started, I was like, there were two ideas that I had at the beginning that would have been like very fun. Because I was consulted if I would have this Lucifer as well on my list. And my first initial idea was like, what if I just pick 10 iterations of Lucifer? And I was like, so this is Lucifer, and this is Lucifer, and this is Lucifer.
Oh, that
my
would have been
God.
good.
This one's Lucy. It's short for Lucifer.
Mhm. Yeah.
But this guy I would put as a lover just because if you've seen the show, you know what his personality is like, and the way he talks, and I don't know, it's just his aura, and I just yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's very sassy. He's very fun. I feel like you would always have fun with him.
Yeah, definitely. You definitely would.
He has some drastic changes throughout the seasons. He does.
Lots of character development.
Yes. A lot of empathy gets into him.
Yeah.
He's willing to work on himself, which is already a very big step compared to some of the villains we have on this list.
It's a very big green flag, despite his red flags.
Yeah.
To be honest, a lot of the characters in the Lucifer series I'd probably put on this. I don't know.
Yes.
A lot of them are hot. A lot of them are hot. Oh god, I want to smash
Hey.
them all. Mazakin. I forget the guy's name. The angel. What's his name? The big guy. The angel.
Small. Later, I can go through them all because I know it's hard to see with the way that it's clipped and stuff. It takes a while till he takes some therapy. Yeah.
Is it Amandiel, like his older brother?
Yeah, Amedadil, that's it. Yeah, Amedadil, Mazakin. I mean, Chloe Decker's alright. I just don't like her personality.
I can't. I can try.
Oh, Ella Lopez. Ella Lopez is also cute. Oh, Eve. Oh my god, there's so many hot characters in this show.
Mm-hmm. It's the religious blasphemy that just makes them even hotter as well.
Yeah, I would put him on the lovers because he's fun. He's actually really like support. Like if you see him and Chloe's relationship, like he's very like loyal and stuff, like supportive, like protective and stuff.
Okay, I lied. I can make this bigger.
That's what she said. Somebody make clip that. Somebody clip.
I just have to move the hearts and the X here. Okay. Is that better?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I can also make it full screen, but like we're also in the corner, so I didn't want us to block too much off.
Yeah.
So we agreed.
Go ahead. Yeah, I think.
I'm okay with lover. I would put some partner goals, but I have a thing for
I think it's just all about the Lucifers.
Yeah. I think it was a GIF I found, and then I saw an image on Google. This picture that I chose. So, but yeah, that's Lucifer. So, who do you have, Crow?
So I'm gonna just start going down my list. This is just gonna be I feel like a very obvious one if you guys know me. Actually, no, I'm gonna do the other one because Darkrai already called it. So we're talking about childhood crushes. Cause yeah,
we got cliffhanger. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So this is Inuyasha from the series Inuyasha. Sad Runa is in here, exactly. I would like to say thank you, Darkrai.
Thanks, Darkrai.
I would like to say a lot of in the Inuyasha series, people were like, "Oh, I prefer Oh, thank you, Small too." It's named the same thing. I love that.
Yes, let's go.
A lot of people when the Inuyasha series came out, they were like, "Oh, I prefer Shishomaru." I didn't like Shishomaru. I liked Inuyasha because again, he has the gruff exterior, and then he turns out to be like the most loyal person in the world.
Yeah.
Even though he's like the grumpy gruff, like, I don't care about you. but then he like sacrifices everything because he cares way too much. You're guilty for being hot for both of them. Like, that's fair. Like, Shishomaru was beautiful. We also are not going to talk about, wait, what was the second series called? I want to say Yashahime, but that's not it.
Wait. I'll look it up.
Okay, thank you. I'll let you look that up. Because in the second series, Shishomaru does get with Rin. And I just never saw them that way. Lily, do you know Inuyasha?
No, I know Inuyasha through Runa, and well, I think it's mostly through Runa, but
yeah. It is Yashahime.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yashahime, yeah.
I don't know anything about them other than they're like loyal and protective and stuff.
So Shishomaru is Inuyasha's bigger brother. Inuyasha is a half demon, so he's half human, half demon. Shishomaru is a full demon. And in the series, Shishomaru ends up saving a little girl named Ren. And I always saw them as a parental figure, kind of that relationship. But he ends up in the second series having twins with her.
Oh, he had twins with the girl he saved as a kid.
Yep.
Ooh.
I mean, okay, so like you also gotta think of like he's a full demon, so he has like expanded lifeline. I totally get that. But still, yeah, I never ended up liking that. But anyways, on Inuyasha, so yeah, the grumpy exterior, but really soft on the inside. Yeah, so this is his downfall, is that he was super in love with Kikyo, and then Kagome comes and Kikyo shoots him and traps him against a tree, and then Kagome comes, who's actually Kikyo's ancestor, and then it's a whole like, do I love Kikyo? Do I love Kagome? And the angst and all that, very appealing.
Yes.
But yeah, he does. If you ever watch the anime does not fully cover the series, but I read the whole manga series, and he does end up with Kagome, and Kagome ends up staying in the feudal era.
This is an anime that is worth investing in the manga for the full development of. Yes. I think.
And just a warning, the manga is 57 or 59 volumes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Inuyasha! Kagome! Inuyasha! Kagome! Yeah, it also could be turned into a very deadly drinking game if you drink anytime one of them says the other's name. So
does he have green flags, red flags? You said he was loyal. I think he was loyal and protective.
Yeah,
right?
he's very loyal. He's very protective. His I would say that his green flag. His red flag is he's definitely the typical guy that says, "Baka, I don't like you," kind of thing.
Yeah.
So like March from like Fields of Mistral.
Yeah,
kind of?
he's definitely that type, that trope.
Yeah, he's a little soon.
Yeah, no, exactly.
It's not like I like or anything. Baka.
Yeah, no, exactly.
It's not that I like you or anything.
But he's very sweet in the end, and he's just
Where would you put him?
I would put him in Lover, actually.
Yeah,
I'm very close to friend and family too, because he does seem like he would be really fun. But yeah,
I put him in Lovers as well, in my own one.
Yeah. I would like to preface, this is more of, when I say childhood crush, this is more middle school, high school, which kind of feels like ages me. And I wrote so many fan fictions about him and Kagome.
Hell yeah.
But I want you guys to know it wasn't on the computer. I hand wrote these fan fictions.
Damn.
Hey, look. High
awesome.
five, because I did that as well.
High five.
With other husbandos.
I don't write. I failed English, and I can't read. I don't read.
I had these little, I had binders full of these fan fictions that I would handwrite them and then I would translate them onto the PC and then I would put them on fanfiction.net. Do not look for them, please.
Immediately looks for them.
Yeah, I still have fanfiction.net.
I think the closest thing I did to fanfic writing was that I used to write down like my old I had a dream journal. That's like the closest thing I did, kind of. It's not fanfics, but like I would write down my dreams I had. But I don't really write or read stuff, so I don't really do fanfics. But yeah,
I think that's great to have a dream journal.
Yeah.
I don't do it now. I did it when I was a teenager. But...
You wrote Gohan fanfics? Small, you missed. We did talk about Vegeta. Vegeta's on here. So. Yeah, alright. Inuyasha ends up as lovers.
Yeah. There was someone very close to Inuyasha that I was going to put in. I was going to do... one of the options that I had to narrow down was Tomoe from Kami-sama Kiss, who is also very similar trope to Inuyasha.
I'm trying to remember because he sounds so familiar.
Right.
Is he a white hair fox guy too?
Yes.
Okay, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Should the gifts come up. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. You got Small excited.
He's so fun. But he has very similar tropes to what you mentioned with Inuyasha, so...
So, like, we could go Inuyasha Tomoe, like, slash.
This is how you find out you like white-haired characters, honestly. These two characters are two of the gateway drugs to white-haired characters.
And even though he's not a white-haired character, I would also put in, the cat from Fruit Baskets. What's his name? Kyo?
Oh yeah, I've seen a bit of
Yeah,
Fruit Basket.
I
never
think
finished
it's
it.
Kyo.
Let me Google quickly.
He has orange hair, I think. Ginger hair.
Which, by the way, I've been, it's Kyo. I've been meaning to watch the rebooted series, because apparently it's really good.
It's good. It's good.
No, I haven't, Small.
That's on my list.
Same here, Small. On the list. I've seen the characters, it's on...
My kind of off topic, but my guilty pleasure at the minute is the vending machine one. I don't know why, but I love.
Oh, I got isekai
reincarnated. Yeah.
Oh, reincarnated. That's something my roommate really likes, reincarnated ones and reincarnated manga, and I think she's read a bit of that. Thoughts on Naraku? Naraku's a little bitch.
Is there a little bitch tier?
I just added to your little bitch Naraku. He's just a little bitch. Actually, another crush. I guess this is around Sailor Jupiter. What was her? I can never say her name. She was the wind demon. Yeah, Xeno's on the list, but not Naraku Shop. Kagura?
The name is escaping me, it's been a while.
It is Kagura. Oh god. I'll put her picture in chat. But she had a very sad ending. She's actually who I would have preferred to have gotten together with Shishomaru and to raise Rin.
This is Sailor Moon, yeah?
No, this is Inuyasha.
No, Inuyasha.
Oh, Inuyasha.
I will also say, on the lines of Inuyasha, the Inuyasha movies, I own all 4 of them, and they're one of my comfort movies that I will watch over and over again. Anyways, Luna, you want to go?
Let's stick with some OGs as well. Let me bring up an OG for me.
Okay.
I mentioned Tomoe. This character is voiced by the same voice actor, so it's a perfect segue.
I should have known.
Yeah.
It's Sebastian Michaelis.
This is such a you character. Like, if I was to say a character for Luna, it would be this character.
Yeah.
I will say so many of the things that I have grown to love are thanks to him.
Yes.
I expected him right after his silence. I'm trying to balance it out.
We're all jumping around our lists and stuff.
But yeah, this is Sebastian Michaelis from Black Butler. I would highly recommend reading the manga and watching the anime, but the manga is a lot further into the story, even though they're finally catching it up. And I can't believe like there's Black Butler in 2024 and 25.
Yeah,
still
that's
very
so
shocking.
wild.
That's another one I should watch, but I haven't yet.
If you like Victorian setting, dark humor, supernatural, Victorian England, you'd be into it, which is describing so many things. The moment I saw him, I was like, yes. Yes. And then I got to know him. But yeah, he's very much he's a pure-hearted demon. He has kind of his human moments. He is sadistic, he is hilarious, he is a little shit as well, sarcastic, but very loyal to his job and very loyal to who he is taking care of on his contract. So you got the loyalty.
So we have a thing for loyal guys, and I like that.
I just love his whole look, like the black nail polish, his red eyes, the tuxedo.
Can I show you, because the last chapter of the manga for this month was released, and I can't believe Toboso Sensei keeps making him hotter every single fucking time.
Show us.
So
Can we get
Is
much
MCR
harder?
touring again? Whoa. Oh, okay. Hello.
I think I prefer his hair the other way.
That is him in his dinner suit, and he looks so.
Sorry, it's really hard for you guys to see because I have it clipped.
Oh, he's so.
The only thing is, okay, when I was watching and reading the manga, I didn't like I didn't like Seal. Was its name Seal?
Seal.
Yeah. Seal.
I read it. I read all of it, and I appreciate his character arc and what he goes through. I'm not gonna go into any of the spoilers because go into it blind. It's better.
Yes.
But I was very distracted by the demon butler every single second. So.
Yeah. What would you put him under?
He is a lover.
He's a lover.
Yeah. I put him on lovers on mine as well.
He's the OG lover. Like, if you want to talk about like how I got into like demons and stuff, Sebastian is written all over it. I also have like a whole like fan fiction in my head. I've never written it down, but I have invented an OC, or the Black Butler universe, that has spanned across all of the manga and has her own backstory and everything. And I've never penned it.
You know what, Luna, don't feel embarrassed. I have a mental OC of the Inuyasha series where I was just like, fuck you, Kagome. I would personally say One Night Stand. I do like him, but like, he's too much of a little shit for me. But he's also like, I would keep going back to him because I feel like he would be really, really good in bed. Just saying.
In the anime, he has canonically fucked the nun. Because he actually made the nun bed him. He has used sexual favors once to get, because it needed to be done so they get through the case they were in. So yeah.
Yeah, Darkrai, friends with benefits. Yeah, that's
corrupted a nun.
Yeah, it's only anime canon. It's not canon in the manga, but he did. If you want to have a laugh, look up Sebastian Michaelis non-scene. It's fucking hilarious.
But he's very handsome. Oh, he's very
Yeah,
pretty.
I like. He does it, like very pretty in that picture.
Yes.
And then every time he says yes, my lord, or one hell of a butler, I'm putty on the floor.
Oh. Oh my
Bless
god.
Sebastian. Bless Sebastian. Bless J. Michael Tatum. God, and his JPVA is just as sexy, which is Daisuke Ono. Chef's kiss.
Would you guys kill me? I'm not doing this right now, but if I change one of my persons.
No worries.
Sure.
Okay. Because I wasn't really liking the last one. I'll show you guys who it is, but yeah. Anyways, but Lily, it's your turn.
So everybody, I have to say, is it a question? Yeah, it's a question. Have you ever wanted to go fast? Have you ever wanted to have a fast train ride?
Are you gonna bring Sonic?
Fast train ride. Have you ever wanted people to get out of your way? Because I have just the character for you.
It was either Sonic or this.
Guys, I'm very wrong. I am fucking dead.
This guy would take you anywhere very fast. People would get out the way. What more can I say?
Oh my god, you can explain to me because I don't have
Look at that cute little
arachnophobia, but
Look at that cute little face. How can you say no to that face?
Lily, I need more explanation, please.
I mean, what is there to explain? Like, he's very fast. Like, people will get out of your way for you. He's always following you. Yeah, he's just always looking out for you, always looking for you and out for you.
Have you ever played the game or you just watched it?
I haven't played it, but I have seen people.
Yeah.
I fucking love the pickle lady. Where are my pickles?
Now I need to redeem to make.
If you
Lily
can tell,
play
this is one of my joke ones, by the way. But kind of, I don't know. The monster fucking me is kind of curious.
Okay, wait. Here's a general question for both of you. Would you fuck spider-esque characters?
I mean, if they did what's it called? The obvious.
OV position.
Yeah, if they did that, yes. No doubt.
I'd need to see the character. I won't be like completely adverse to it just by the thought of it being a spooder, but I'd need to actually like see it before I fuck it.
I think the half man, half spider is called It's not dryads. Starts with a D. I can't remember.
Oh, I don't know.
Here.
Drider. That's the
Drider.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's what I'm thinking of. Anyways.
Yeah, like the half human, like the human body, but like, or the head and the body, and then.
Yeah.
Like. Yeah, but yeah, no. Where would I put this? I don't know. It's like. The monster fucking me's kind of curious.
Oh no, I agree. I'm kind of curious, but I also feel like
It's like between Nope and like.
I think he's gonna be the same level as Nosferatu, where you get really drunk one night.
Fine. Yeah, it's fine. I understand. It's cool.
Yeah. you get what's the equivalent of Mile High Club but for trains?
Mile Fast Club.
The train drive. Train Fast Club.
God, when you were describing like you gotta go fast, get out of the way, I was like, it's either Sonic or Thomas the Tankin.
Oh my god, Thomas the Tank Engine.
You all should have one joke round. You know what? I feel like I actually don't have funny joke ones, and I feel bad.
I used my joke card, which is not for that.
I've still got 2 more, I think. Yeah, 2 more. 2 more.
Apparently, I was really bad at getting joke ones. Curses.
Same. Same. Oh God,
Well, here,
I
okay.
could do another joke one.
Also, his name is Choo Choo Charles because we skipped over his name as well.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
his
sorry,
name is
it's
Choo Choo
Choo
Charles.
Charles.
Anyone from Cars Universe? I mean, the old, the one that trains, Lightning McQueen would.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've seen the first one. I don't know
Yeah.
if I've seen the others.
Not the others. I've only seen the first one.
Wait, which one's the one that trains?
He's like an older
What is
vehicle.
name?
Sugar yeah. Okay.
Have good luck, Mole.
Have a good breakfast and say hi to Fireheart.
Yeah,
Well, you guys look up that guy. He's like an old Mustang. Also, okay, so my like dad really likes cars, so I know a little bit about cars, and that's like one of the old ones I would own.
You peeked out a bit there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I? Oh, it's yeah. I noticed my PNG tuber stopped moving. He's like one of the old ones I would like actually own. He's like the type of vehicle I would like to own in real life.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well here, this is my semi-joke one, cause I'm I'm not adverse to this.
Hell yeah!
Oh hell yeah!
Wait, I gotta get it up for people. Oh shit!
I was wondering when this would show up.
Just a second, I'm failing, guys. So this goes on with the monster fucker. This is actually okay. This is just orcs in general. This is not a particular character, but orcs in general. The big size, this green skin, the tusks, the burly, barbarian type people. Yeah, orcs, the concept.
Yes.
Because I was trying to think of, like, do I know an orc? And I think it's just really more the concept. Like, I do know of orcs, but I don't play World of Warcraft. So I don't really know the characters from there. But yeah, orcs in general. It's just their vibe, yes.
I've played games, let's say, quote, quote. And they're very large, quote, quote, in them games. So yeah, I'd probably say one nice cat.
Lily, I feel like you need to send me these games.
Oh, there's so many. You wouldn't have any time left to play.
Corruption of Champions?
No, this is actual corn games.
What you play not on stream.
Yeah. But yeah, no, they're very large. So I'd probably just do one night stand because I'd have to probably maybe wait a week or two just to recover.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I need a wheelchair to move around. It's fine.
You won't get post-nut regret with an orc.
I will, just from the stories and the fan fictions I've read, I actually say partner goals Because a lot of times they're depicted as very loyal, very protective, very like, I will lay down my life for you. So I'm just like, oh, okay.
Flicks
Hey,
hair.
okay, yeah.
What about you, Luna?
I'd say one night stand because
Yeah.
there is a supernatural trope which I would be more attracted towards compared to an orc, but I would not say no to a couple flings with an orc.
Okay, so we'll keep them down at the one night stand. But yeah. You guys can tell one of my kinks is size difference. So.
Yeah. I think it was pretty obvious from all your romance options in like Coral Island and Fields of Mystery.
Yeah.
Well, although you didn't really like Thingy in Field of Mystery.
I hate it.
Coral Island.
Yeah.
Coral Island though, Mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's because the other trope won over, which is dragon.
Yes. And also the rare time, which the other one I do like is Balor, which is kind of like he has a sad story, but he's also very sneaky, kind of. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and date everything Coral.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that particular king is just laid out.
Do you think is mine obvious? I loved fucking what's her face? Memoria. The goth. I like goth women.
Are you the big titty goth lady?
I don't know about big titty. I mean, all titties are fine.
Yeah,
But
that's
just
true.
goth lady.
But you know all the like jokes the guys are like, oh, I just want a big titty goth girlfriend.
I just want a lap pillow. Okay, is that too much to ask?
And then Luna's type is Lucifer.
Yeah, just villains basically.
I have a very obvious type when it comes to aesthetics and personality. It's fucking shows. But yeah. When it comes to orcs, I know a bit of their backstory, but if you show me a dragon or a demon, I'm that's the road I'm going.
Oh, dragon, yeah. Oh, demon, yeah.
Dragon, you say? Wink wonk.
Wink wonk. Say no more. Say no more. All right. Luna.
Speaking of dragon.
Dragon did not. I knew it.
Yeah. Hello. Man.
This is I'm going back on the Genshin, but this time it's actually a series. This is Nouvellette from Genshin Impact. He is from Fontaine. He is one of my two mains. I have a lot of husbandos from Genshin. It was between him and Zhongli, but I was like, I think
the one I loved.
Yes.
You're
Zhongli is the OG. Yes, Belle. Mr. Earthree's Mechanic Danalis Cardinal himself. Yes.
I like it there.
God. He is, well, yeah, he's a dragon. This is a bit of spoilers because you find out about this way along into the story, but he is the dragon sovereign. He is also the chief justice, so very respectable job. He will take care of you financially as well. He's very loyal. He is still learning what emotions are because he's still figuring out how the hell he is a reincarnated dragon sovereign and why he was like put onto Teyvat in his current form, which is his human form. He's still figuring things out, figuring out his new powers as well, and his character story quest had me in tears because it's so sweet that he wants to detach himself to remain the objective chief justice because he doesn't want emotions to persuade him in what he decides. So he bottles so much.
Aww.
And he doesn't show it, but when he's sad, all of Fontaine has rain. So his actual sadness and tears are rain because he's the embodiment of water. So he doesn't show it, but every time there's a trial that makes him very sad, it rains. In fact, the kids have like a nursery rhyme, which is Hydro Dragon, don't cry whenever this happens.
That's
Oh my
actually
It's
God.
really sweet.
That's so cute.
He is also a father figure because all the Melusines, which are a creature within the story of Fontaine, are basically kind of his kids. He will do anything to protect them. He made laws and tried to introduce them to the humans as well, so they integrate and they're not bullied, which is kind of what goes into his story quest as well, where you kind of see him trying to protect these little guys, which are so cute. So, and they treat him very much like he's Papa. So, he's Papa Dragon. Uh, but yeah, he is so sweet, and he would be a devoted lover. Like even though he has a very busy job, he would definitely be the devoted lover. Will take care of you. Will be someone that you learn to love each other through just being in the relationship. Like he'll grow as a human with you, and you also get Risley as like a side piece indirectly because they're friends.
So I was gonna say that my whole like knowledge of him is because I almost came back to Genshin because of Risley. And then from the fan art, the Yaoi fan art is very much him and Risley.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, yes.
Yes. Yes. Let me post a picture of in the chat for Lily. He has the biggest bakery in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he almost brought me back to Genshin.
I do like a lot of the character designs in Genshin.
I just wish they would do more males like that. Personally.
I know. I know. I know. But Gamescom mobile game winner of the year was Love and Deep Space.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, let's
Genshin,
go. Fucking let's go.
Genshin, bring more males into your game. Give me more titties in the game. Learn that the female market is craving something and we're willing to pay for it.
Honestly. Honestly. So where would you put him on the tier list?
He is partner.
Partner.
I'm kind of leaning towards partner just because, like, when you said that when he cries, like it rains, and I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
God, I want to protect him.
Yes. He's very much like when you meet him and like you start getting to know him more, that feeling of like you just need a hug and I want to be that person to give you a hug
Yeah,
is
that's
very
that's
real.
that's how I felt when you were explaining. It's like, oh my God, I want to hug him.
Yes.
That's so
Yes.
sad.
I personally, he feels very much in the same level of Zayn for me, where I do like the sound of him and that, but and I would like probably spend several years with him, but I don't know if he's full partner.
Yeah, obviously I don't know him,
Yeah.
like, because I've never played the game, so I don't know his personality. But just from what Luna said, I just want to protect him.
So what are we thinking? Because I feel like we're in between here.
I'm good
I'm
with
gonna
lover
say
as well.
I'm gonna well yeah well, I'm gonna say partner or lover whatever.
I'm good with both. He is a husband though. He's a husband for a reason.
We'll just say we'll say lover.
Lover, okay. He's kind of he's like very much in between.
Yeah.
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 So
Because he's immortal as well, so technically he's gonna be there for eternity.
Okay. Before we get to Lily, we do have another ad coming up in a minute here. So we will take
Okie
a 3-minute break. Good time to stand, stretch, and then we'll do our last. We'll try to get through the last however many we have. I got what 1.
Speaking of stretches,
3.
Bro.
No. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Be good.
See ya.
Mm.
All right, we're back.
Hello.
So,
Can you have a sequel to this collab where you rate our Hear Me Outs?
I'd be down for that. I wouldn't be opposed.
we could. That would be really funny. I'm like having so much fun with this.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh my god, I've lost my mouse. There we go.
Oh,
No.
it's me,
Bring
isn't it?
cheese.
Bring cheese.
So, Lily, it is your turn.
Okay. Speaking of villains,
Ooh.
this guy, he's very good at management. He runs his own store, trying to make the town benefit in a way, I would say.
But he's a villain.
Oh god, I
Um,
think I know who this is.
do you?
I think so.
But yeah, what else can I say about him? I'll send the picture. But yeah, this guy, he's in management. He's running a store, and he's just trying to make the town benefit, basically profit. We have Morris from Stardew Valley.
I hate you.
Why do you hate me?
I hate Morris so much.
Was it right?
Oh.
Was it right, Luna?
Yes. when you said villain, but management and town, I was like, oh god, it's Morris, isn't it?
That's funny because you've never played Stardew, haven't you? But
I've
you know
watched a
Morris.
lot of Stardew content,
you've watched-
but I haven't played it.
I'm just
But
gonna
yeah,
go ahead and say your spiel, but I'm just gonna straight up say no.
I don't know what else I could say, to be honest. I hate him as well. He's just smarmy.
It was very
Yeah.
satisfying when he got punched in the end.
Yes. Yes.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna put him in as well.
I said nope. Fuck Georgia.
I will also say I've tried to do the JoJo route, and
Oh?
I've never gotten through doing it in the game.
I did do it. I remember. Yeah, I do remember. So I do remember the community center change into the
Yeah.
warehouse sort of thing.
Yeah.
And I just kind of got depressed, and I was like, yeah, I just stopped playing.
I watched a full JoJo run and I was hating it. Because it was like everything that you grow to love with Stardew, it's no longer like there exactly.
Yeah.
Because it's all mechanical and stuff, and it's like I hate it, I
Yeah.
hate it, I hate it.
Yeah.
Also, Devil is a part-timer, hell fuck yeah.
I've never seen that.
Such
but
a
I've
good
seen
show.
clips.
I think I've seen the first season.
It's so good. Also has another Lucifer character, haha.
We wonk.
See, he would be on the nope of the full nope, I think, for all of us. Not a drink one night stand. He's just
No.
Yeah, this is hard no.
hard.
This is the opposite of getting hard.
Yeah, this is getting soft.
It's like I am dry as a riverbed.
Dry as the Sahara Desert.
Morris is who you would choose to be your safe word to stop a scene.
Just kill the mood instantly.
Yes.
Damn. Damn. All
Okay,
right.
Crow, who do you have?
That was a clean cut one.
I did say the joke ones would be quick.
I have a palette cleanser. I don't know if people watch this. He is from an old show. I would say late 90s, early 2000s.
Mhm.
Do you know who he is?
No.
I've seen images of him.
So, he's from an old show called Gargoyles. His name is Goliath. He is the leader of Gargoyles. Essentially, the concept of the show is that they were, the typical gargoyles where they can fly around at night, be fully formed, and then they turn to stone during the day, and they watch over places. I can't remember the reason why, but they were watching over a castle in like the 1800s. And then for some reason they got turned to stone for a long period of time, and they come back to life in the present day, which is like 2000s, 1990s. Anyways, so they got to learn to like live in the city in real life and all that. But he is big, he is protective, he is very sweet, and he's lovely.
Yeah.
Another childhood crush. He's big.
I think you mentioned that.
I want to say more, but I can't remember too much. I remember watching the show, and it doesn't actually fully end. It get canceled, I think, after two seasons.
That's what I'm trying to remember, if it was cancelled or it came to an ending, because I remember watching this long ago.
I think it was canceled. Let me look up.
What I remember the most about it is this type of storytelling in Gargoyles was kind of... back then it wasn't like super looked into, but Gravity Falls, which came much later, kind of popularized and brought to attention. But Gargoyles was the first of its kind when it came to Disney of that type of storytelling.
Yeah.
That's what I remember the most about it.
So I just Googled. It was canceled after season 3 because it went significantly down. So honestly, if you ever watch it, it's just honestly like watch season 1. It's amazing, and then you can tell the production just goes downhill.
Yeah.
I think it had a comic book series, but I don't remember ever reading it.
I think it also had video games related to it.
Yeah, that was back then, and when they did the 90s video games.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I think he might have. I also know he had a past lover. I can't remember her name. She had red hair. She was another gargoyle, and he used to be in love with her. But she ended up being a villain, but she ended up redeeming herself.
Yeah.
So.
I think her name was Demona?
Yes, it was Demona. Very good.
It's coming back. It's coming back.
Essentially, I would say he's a lover. He's very sweet. He's very protective. He's very, like, would pay attention to you quite a lot. Just kind of, yeah.
Yeah. He's very high in the lover list as well for me.
I put him as friend. I don't know, he's just...
Family?
Yeah, well, like friend. Yeah, friend, family. Yeah, like... I don't know.
No, fair, because he does in the show, if I remember, because he's the leader of the gargoyles. you meet, he's very much like not dad vibes, but almost dad vibes. You know?
Yeah, I see the picture and I'm like the vibes I'm getting. I'm like, I think you'd be cool to hang out. Like you could just fly me like to like. Do you want to go to Ibiza? Let's go. And then like, yeah, I don't know if I'd schmex him though. I don't know. I've heard him with his friend and family anyway.
Let's see if I can find a picture of. Oh, here's a good one. Here, I'm putting this in Discord, and that's him next to the main female protagonist. Yeah. So like, here, I'll even open this for chat. I like that was my favorite thing is that with their wings when they're not using them, they have them wrapped around themselves like a cape kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So lovers? I know Lily says friend family, but I think we're kind of.
Yeah, you and Luna said lovers, I think.
Mhm. Yeah.
No wonder I turned out the way I did.
Not Luna, self-call out.
No! I didn't even think of that. No. And Darkrai, that'd be terrible.
Oh my god.
See, I will admit, I actually don't really have a joke one. I guess the joke one closest was orcs. But, like, I'm like, semi-serious about them, too. You are wrong.
I think you I'm pretty sure you as well was just like, yeah, we'll do half and half. And I was like, okay.
To be fair, we all kind of realized that we can only mention, like, one or two, but we're getting really invested in it.
Yeah, I had, like, 3 honourable mentions for loves, but I obviously chose not to put them in because I had to do the joke ones.
Yeah.
But you guys literally have just done all, like, love/partial joke.
I had trouble with this, and I like feel like I shouldn't, but it's just like when I actually sat down and was thinking about it, I was like, shit, what?
If I show you my initial list.
You know what's funny? I had an initial list right after talking with you guys, and I lost it. So.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, and I did show you guys one guy I was considering putting on there, but I ended up not because he was very childhood crush.
Oh yeah, the
Grunta.
Peter, was it?
Oh yeah, he's still no. I didn't include Gonta. He would still end up being friends and family. He's just very much protect.
Yeah.
Luna. Oops.
So, if we're gonna go a bit into childhood. Okay, I admit I was a bit of a cheat with this one, because it's technically 2 characters in one, but I can never separate these 2 people. I say people very loosely. It's Morticia and Gomez Adams.
Okay, no, I totally agree with this.
Yeah,
Morticia has always been who I have aspired to be, and Gomez is the lover I aspire to have.
Yeah,
this is childhood for me.
This is another person I would like put a picture next to of like who I would relate to you.
Especially this iteration of them, like I remember absolutely loving them, both of them.
Yeah, these 2. Well, I don't know about Wednesday and
Pugsley.
Yeah, what's the bald guy, the uncle?
Uncle
Fester.
Yeah,
Uncle Fester. That's it. Yeah. I remember loving him as well.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I love how everyone was like, oh, when you're young, you like Wednesday, but when you grow older, you like Morticia. I was like, no. I saw Morticia and I was like, yes!
Same.
Like, legit, one of the reasons why I have my hair as long as it is, it's so that I can cosplay. Can you really call it cosplay when I have her outfits like as normal outfits in my wardrobe? But it's so that I can cosplay her without having to need a wig or anything.
That's awesome.
She is honestly one of my goth awakenings. So when I looked at this series, like Adam's Family in general, but especially the two of them together, I was like, yes, I'm interested in this so much. And the hilarious part is because Adam's Family is kind of the opposite of what normal sitcom shit and tropes is.
Mhm.
They have one of the healthiest relationship.
They
Like
have,
if you look at it
yeah.
from the lens of like marriage, family, they have such a good relationship because they're constantly dating, but they're married and they care for their kids. But they have their sex life is through the roof. They go
Wild.
on date nights. They support each other. They have a loving family together, and it's so refreshing to see that kind of the spooky kooky ones are the ones that describe to you what a good relationship should be.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree with that. Like they have such a good relationship. Honestly, like you've said everything really well and I would put them up at partner goals. Just
Yes,
slide me in
definitely.
there.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I agree as well.
Partner goals.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Especially those movies. I love those movies.
Yes.
Yeah.
I still rewatch.
They're comfort movies.
Yeah. I could have also put in Elvira. Like honorable mention for Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. She's also one of the inspirations for my model. Both Morticia and Elvira.
You know,
I'll post a picture of her.
yes, Elvira is very good. Yeah, post a picture so I can put it up in case people don't know. But you talking about Morticia and Elvira, and I guess it's just from that generation of TV. It makes me think of
Yeah.
Xena, the warrior princess.
Oh my
Yes.
god, Xena, the warrior princess! Fucking memory
Yes.
unlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honorable mention of yes.
Yes. Now she is definitely one you would put in as like a bisexual awakening.
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah, fucking hell, man. That was a flashback.
Yeah, when you said Elvira, my brain was like, oh my god, Xena.
You could see the inspiration, honestly. when
Do you know, is this a self picture?
I wish. I wish.
Yeah. It's she thought.
Yes. She is very hot, very sexual, but the comedy and like even the physical comedy when you watch some of the her stuff, it's that camp and sexuality, but it's not crude.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
But you know what? One thing I really like about Morticia, Elvira, Xena is that they really empowered women.
Yes.
That's what I really like.
Yeah.
Even on a sexual side, they're like you can still be sexual, you can still be feminine,
Yeah.
and you can still be empowered. So
Yeah.
I don't
Exactly. And
remember
that's
there being any sexual stuff in Xena, although Xena was a very long time ago.
no, there wasn't so much sexual stuff in
no.
Xena.
But there was a
I
lot of
think
empowering.
with
stuff in
Xena it was more like the depiction of Wonder Woman.
Yes.
Kind of that
Yeah.
comic book era of like the short shorts and the short skirt. But with her it was like she buff. She
Yeah.
can kick your ass.
Yeah.
Yes, she
Kick ass,
can.
strong female.
But yeah, going off of that what you mentioned, Crow, the even some of the things between them as a relationship, like at the time you would have like some sitcoms being that independent woman being saying, oh, it's too masculine. I'm emasculating the husband. I should be a better wife. But on the opposite end, with Adam's Family, you'd have Gomez kind of pushing Morticia and to follow her dreams, be
Mhm.
that entrepreneurial woman, be that independent soul.
Mhm.
And it's so nice to see, especially back then.
Yes. It was just so rare. Okay, Darker.
Yeah.
Now I want to go watch the Addams Family movies.
Whilst I was sick, I binged watch Wednesday because the new season came up.
Oh yeah.
So I've been in the mood.
All right, Lily.
Okay, time for a serious one.
Ooh.
Because I have one serious and one joke left after this. You should probably know. I'm going to show some. It's not finished yet. The fan art I've got going because obviously Runa's hands are pretty bad. Um, where am I looking?
Shouldn't you have 3 left? Because I have 3 left.
Yeah, I have 3 left, but after this one it will be 2.
Okay, perfect.
But it is Iris from A Royal Order.
Ooh.
And this is
yeah.
And this is the fan art. Is it's not finished yet. But...
Am I allowed to show it, or would you like me to?
I think she's worked on it more since then, but this is the recent picture I have anyway.
Am I allowed to show it on stream?
I think she's streamed it, so I think it's fine.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, so Iris. So the Royal Order is a game. There's 3 romanceables. There's dark-haired. I forget the names. Dark-haired, red eyes, which probably Crone would fall for so hard. Hang on, let me Google it. Royal Order.
You showed me one guy, and it was like my type.
Yeah, that's the guy I'm on about.
Can confirm it's a yes.
So this is the fan art. No, not fan art. This is the game title, screen art, whatever.
Oh.
So your type is the one in the middle, 100. To be honest, I would probably romance all of them.
Yeah. Again, my capture's cutting off the top of his head, but.
But yeah, well, the picture was cutting off anyway. But yeah, so Iris, she didn't have. Let me see if I can try and remember. This was a couple of months ago I played this. So she didn't come. Her family sort of like betrayed her in a way. Like she's into science and stuff. Like she wanted to try this one method, and her family or whatever like shunned her for it, and her uncle stood up for her. But she had to leave this, and she joined this royal order to make amends. Like try and bring her family name back into the good graces. And yeah, she's into science. She likes to research stuff and like that. And when she's working on the project, she likes to tie her hair up. Let me see if I've got some more pictures. I should have somewhere.
I just remember when you were playing this and you kept like gushing over her.
I've still got them. But I love her character arc so much. She's so pretty. And yeah, she's like we went on a cute little day, and yeah, so she's into science and stuff, like trying to find a cure for this for our people's problem. Like we needed like magic to survive, and the only way we could do that was like I can't remember how we did it. I think it was like draining people or something. But she come up with a way basically to make the magic. Like she was making it like as a concoction, like an experiment sort of thing. So we didn't have to do that anymore. Basically, we could be fine without having to go to war for resources and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, I just love her so much. She's so pretty. And yeah, in the end, we got together, and I just love her.
What is she like personality-wise?
There's I forgot a little bit about the character. So when a new topic catches her interest, I will stop at nothing to learn all there is to know about it. She has a terrible habit of not sleeping and skipping meals when she's particularly deep in her studies. She ties her hair back when she's hard at work. Iris cannot stand anyone in pain, not even an enemy, so much so that Iris would rely on methods that discourage opponents from attacking rather than striking them. Despite the possible danger to herself, her inclusion in the Royal Order has been met with a lot of confusion because of that and some other things. Those in the know grudgingly claim it's because the princess has... Oh yeah, she's a princess as well, by the way. Has the greatest potential of all her siblings. Iris prefers her drinks warm. hot cocoa is her favorite, but only secretly. She's afraid of being made fun of for having childish tastes. I think
I
that's
never
what I got.
understood that. I love cocoa.
Yeah, so do I. But yeah, she's just like she's very like when it comes to like experimentations and stuff. She's like very hardworking. She's very shy and like she's not very open because obviously what happened to her in like
Yeah.
her homeland and stuff. But like once you get to know her, and like she opens up a bit and like when I was playing through it, I just wanted to like stand up for her and protect her and stuff like that.
Aw.
And call out all the fucking bullshit like fucking people that would saying to her.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she's just I don't know, she's very sweet and that.
So where would you put her on the tier list?
Um, I would say partner goals. Like she's
Yeah.
hardworking. She's obviously a bit shy at first. Like I want to protect her. I got angry for her and stuff. So yeah, I would say partner goals.
What about you, Luna?
I think it would be lovers or friends because we'd have very similar personalities, so it would gel well. I can see why you like Zane from Love and Deep Space. Because if Zane was a woman,
That would be.
this would be it.
Oh yeah, I saw. Speaking of if Zane was a woman, I recently, you know that one shared on Blue Sky, that Angel Stylist one. I looked
Yeah.
through that account, and I saw they did feminization of the characters.
Yeah.
Ah.
And I saw Zane's. I was like,
For
Yeah.
me,
what do you feel?
I feel friends and family. I feel like she would be just really cool to hang around with, and like, she makes me think of Shoko, where I want to protect her.
Mhm.
So,
That's fair.
we're very divided on this, by the way.
Yeah.
What do we want to put her under?
Well, you and Luna said friend and family, I think.
Yeah, Luna also said lover too.
Oh, well, I'd say partner goal lovers. Either one's fine.
Let's put her under lover. Because
Okay.
she's very like all over the board.
Yeah. Yeah. You can go either way
Mhm.
with,
Maybe
but
friends
there would
lovers.
still be a relationship, but you just don't know where it's going to end up.
Yeah.
It just wouldn't
Maybe,
be
like,
a fling one night stand. It would just
Yeah. It would be like romantic relation. It'd be like a relationship of some kind, whether it be like very good friend, you like go to friends after with the relationship, or you go friends to lovers.
yeah. It would be like definitely something solid.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I could never. Well, I mean, she is hot as well, but I could never one night stand her. I would feel so
No,
bad.
No.
I agree. She just like she does not seem like the kind of person that you could one night stand. It's like if you were
No.
gonna boink her, you're committed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Yeah.
It's like that. Like some people like to have that romantic connection. It'd be like that.
Yes.
Like if you just had a one night stand, it wouldn't feel as good. Whereas if you had that romantic connection, like it would make it so much hotter and
Yeah.
obviously, yeah.
And honestly, I don't feel that she would be the type to even be in the consideration of like a fling. Like there has
Yeah.
to be
Yeah.
like
Oh yeah.
some
She
emotional basis to
she,
start
she,
something.
she yeah. She definitely wouldn't. It should be like, no way am I doing a one night stand. She'd have to like be in a relationship kind of girl.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
So who have you got next?
I'm gonna go with an obvious one because I feel like this is a quick one we can get through. You guys are gonna laugh when you see him.
Yes.
I was waiting for this.
Same.
So if you all know me, Ganondorf from the series Legend of Zelda. Particularly, okay, there's two particular ones. I have him down from the Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild version. Because he's very nice. And he's also voiced by Matt Mercer, which is kind of fucking everywhere.
Yes.
The other one I would also say, the other version of him, I would say is, what is that? What is the one? Hyrule Warriors. Actually, I'm going to see if I can bring that up. Anyways, so he is very,
Oh, I think you cut off again.
oh,
Repeat it
did
again.
I? He is very, ambitious. Um, big.
There's something else ambitious about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that what he calls his dong? Ambitious.
See, my brain, all I'm thinking of is he's big.
Yeah, I'm torn. I don't know whether to put one night stand or lovers. It's gonna be like one of them. You go for one night and then you go back again.
Yes.
Yeah, this is again another one of my villains where he's just a straight up villain. And it just I would just keep going back. I put this in chat. But this is the Hyrule Warriors version of him. I don't know how well it's gonna capture on my thing. Again, very big. If you ask me, would I boink his pig version? I would say don't ask me that question.
Would you boink him?
Don't ask me that question.
Would you boink him?
Anyways,
That'd be a yes.
Yeah.
That's a yes.
But he would definitely come down to a one night stand, probably, but also in the way of Xenos, where it's going to be hard to just quit him.
Yeah. I've put him as lover because I'd probably keep going back.
What about you, Luna?
I'm in between if it would be a fling or lovers. He's like perfectly in between.
I'm gonna then he's gonna end up in lovers. I had this one comic, if I ever got into comics, I wanted to make, because, you know, the Legend of Zelda series is they're all just reincarnated. They're all doing this fight over and over again. I wanted to do a comic where the roles got reversed, where Ganondorf is reincarnated as more as seen as the farm boy hero, and like maybe Zelda's the villain and then Link is the prince. So just like have a role reversal, but because of the way Destiny is always set, they still have to go through the same thing of defeating Ganondorf.
I've seen so many Ganondorf and Link art of stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, all three of them.
Yeah, all three of them. It's so hot.
Yes. Since you mentioned you'd want to try Obey Me, I am very curious if you'd end up going with Beelzebub. Because he is the himbo 7 foot tall demon brother.
7 foot tall?
Yes.
How do you say? Oh, there we go. Why is one of my? I put Obey Me and I started spelling Beelzebub, but what pops up is Obey Me Beelzebub X Reader.
Of course it does.
But I've talked about wanting to try Obey Me.
This is his bunny boy outfit.
Wait, which one's Lucifer? Is it the one on the?
Nice.
If I send this image, Luna, can you tell me which one's who?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, they're in order. So it's Lucifer, Mammon, Leviathan, Satan, Asmodeus, Beelzebub, and Belphegor.
I like the look of Satan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
fun. He's a fun time too.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show chat so you guys know what we're talking about. I feel like I would go for Lucifer or Beelzebub.
I would be either Satan or Lucifer.
Is Satan the blonde one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Satan's the blonde one. Yeah.
He loves cats. He loves cats.
a part of me, like, I would also consider Leviathan just because from Final Fantasy stance, Leviathan's my favorite summon. But he looking at him does not seem appealing.
I can tell you their tropes. So yeah, Lucifer, I hate saying his trope because I hate the word, but yes, he is the daddy trope. I hate saying it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Look, you've seen my type, so yeah. Mammon is the tsundere.
Okay.
Okay.
Leviathan is the weeb. He is otaku to the core.
Okay, so I would not like him. Like,
So
I don't mind
anime
otakus.
figures, merch.
Yes, merch, figurines, dakimakuras. He is
that why you hate
obsessed with
Necro?
lolly as well.
I don't hate you. I love you.
Satan is very much rebellious teen energy because he is wrath. But he is, what is it called? Like Dark Academia core?
Oh, okay, yeah, Dark Academia, yeah.
Like he loves books, he loves cats. He's all into like his whole room is a library. He loves books.
Oh, okay.
Asmodeus Asmodeus is the avatar of lust.
He looks
He
like the pretty boy.
He is the pretty boy. He is very androgynous, so he has the masculine traits, but he has also a very soft feminine side as well, because he represents all pleasure and love. So he doesn't care about gender at all. But he is like the beauty influencer into fashion. He's also a bit of a narcissist because he is obsessed with himself. But it goes with the sin. Beelzebub is himbo. He is the lovable teddy bear.
Oh, you said one of my keywords, teddy bear.
he is absolutely a teddy bear. He's always hungry. He'll take you to the best food joints. He's so cute. Belphegor, the only way I can describe him, and I say it affectionately, he is the emo.
I was gonna say he looks like the emo.
He is the one that has a bit of yandere traits, the emo, but he also has a sweet side. He is basically asleep 16 hours a day as well, so...
Oh, mood.
The raw XD.
Yes. Well, raw XD is shared even with Leviathan.
Oh, no.
He's chronically online, so he would know what that means. Like, he speaks in emojis and lols.
Oh no,
God.
it's the Shadow Lord.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, whenever I'm talking about my brothers, this is what I'm talking about.
I might have to go for the himbo.
I knew it!
You said my keyword teddy bear, and I'm like, oh, shit. Alright, who's next? Is it Luna?
Luna, I think.
So, this is another one of the jokey characters, but we've been talking about, monster fucker license and all that. So, I want to bring an OG monster fucker.
Oh.
It's time
Oh!
for Pyramid Head, baby!
That's a good one. I thought you were gonna do Cthulhu.
I was tempted to the Lovecraftian, and I was going to bring a Genshin character, which is very much like water tentacles as well, but I went with OG.
Ew. I almost actually had Cthulhu. Go ahead.
I mean, you could do stuff on that Pyramid Head. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, and he's a husbando and a waifu. Have you seen the Jessica Negri cosplay of female Pyramid Head?
Oh,
No.
I feel like I have.
I would send it in chat. 1 second.
Jessica Negri Pyramid Head.
He very much waving around my monster fucker license, like, hello.
Yes.
Damn, them guys. Damn.
Yes.
Which the new Silent Hill, we were just talking about that too. That's coming out soon. Well, we were talking about the price.
We were talking about the price. It's definitely going to be something that I watch.
Yes.
Most probably.
Oh, okay.
But
hello.
Yeah, I was trying to find one that's safe for work.
Hello,
But
no.
yeah, his whole thing is guilt and just brutally murdering people sexually. Like the sexual tension, the sexual energy coming out of Pyramid Head. Yeah, yes, smash.
Oh my god, that gives me like a flashback when I first started going to cons as like a teenager, and I think somebody dressed up as Pyramid Head, and I just remember just staring at him like, oh my god.
Hell yeah,
Drool.
hell yeah, hell yeah. I wanted to bring another horror icon because there are so many. I could have gone Pinhead. I could have gone Scream, Ghostface. There are so many I could have picked, but I kept gravitating towards Pyramid Head.
If you did Ghostface, I would have summoned Runa.
Speaking of Ghostface,
Definitely.
I sent this to Runa the other.
Yes. I lost the link. I had like long ago, there was a post which had like pin-up images of every single horror icon and they were so sexy. But I lost the link of it and I haven't been able to find it because Ghostface Jigsaw, they were so fucking hot.
Yeah. I've seen fan art where it's just oh.
Yes.
Where would you put him?
It's a fling. You'd hate going back to him, but you're kind of addicted to going back to him.
I would put him under fling. What about you, Lily?
Yeah, one night stand.
Yeah.
I don't think you can have a relationship with your torture.
No. And Darkrai comes back to
Maybe.
Pyramid Head. Yeah.
Yes, amazing thing to come back to.
Very much, yeah, very much. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, Lily.
Okay, my last joke one. So, this person, how would I say this? He wants to find your. He's looking for a ring. Could it be your ring? I don't know. Could it be his ring? I don't know. But he's this ring of Wink Wonk. And yeah, he's just very protective of this ring.
Wait, no.
Some would say he would kill you for this ring.
I knew it.
My precious.
Oh my god.
We're going off of like really deep cuts of the monster fucker tier.
He would bite you for the ring.
Yeah, he would. He would bite off your ear or your finger.
Yeah. Just to get at that ring.
The thing is, so, like, as a Lord of the Rings Hobbit nerd, like, I know his backstory, too, and he wasn't too bad of a Hobbit. He just got so fucking corrupted.
Yeah.
The corruption arc.
Yeah. But he's also loyal, and we do like them loyal.
He's also got split personalities, so...
Yes, he does have split personalities. So, more to love?
So would you smash?
No.
We were just gonna go, no.
Yeah.
For me, he's a no.
Yeah, Smeagol is nice. Smeagol is
Yes.
who he originally was, and then Golem. I don't know if that's his original name. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think Smeagol is the nice one, and then Gollum's the... Because I think Smeagol was the one that was the Hobbit. I think so.
Yeah, Smeagol is the name of the Hobbit. Yeah. I just wasn't sure if he actually had a real name or like a actual name. Um, very good. I feel bad for not having more joke ones. um. So okay, I'm gonna. Go ahead.
I have one more left.
Okay, I have two more left. It adds up. So we're gonna be quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly show the one that I've decided to act.
Honorable mention.
This is an honorable mention. Just because I didn't have a lot to say about him. But I remember absolutely loving him. Have you guys ever seen The Secret of Nim?
Yeah.
No.
His name's Justin. He so from. Ooh, nice. His name's Justin. He's from the movie The Secret of Nim. He's a rat. And the main character you follow is the mother who's trying to get medicine for her son. And he helps out. And he's like, pretty great. But that's all I really remember. I just remember really liking him and also getting traumatized by that movie. But who I'm replacing him with, because I'm like, I couldn't remember. And this got triggered when Luna was talking about Sebastian and saying my lord or all that. It's Carrie Ells from what's the name of the movie?
Well, I recognize him.
Princess Bride.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen that.
It's one of my favorite movies. The whole Princess Bride cast is really amazing. But Carrie Ells actually got to me. And his whole thing was, he said, as you wish. Because the girl would go around and be like, farm boy, do this. And he goes, as you wish. Farm boy, do this, as you wish. And he's very loyal. And he's just very pretty.
He is very pretty. He is very pretty.
He also has
mustache. I just don't like that mustache.
Not Oscar Montoya. Montoya was very beautiful, but actually Carrie Ells got me. My name is Inigo Montoya. I would say he's kind of partner goals.
I'm gonna say no.
No, that's
That
fair.
mustache doesn't. It's the mustache for Lily.
Yeah, just no.
Wait, here, let me show you a young version, because I actually looked for the mustache because I like the mustache. But this is in the beginning of the movie when he was a young farm boy.
Yeah.
No, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
You could convince him to shave off the mustache.
He partially
tie him down and shave it.
He partially has the mustache because he disappears in the movie and he comes back to save her, and he's trying to be in disguise. So
I'll put family friend.
Yeah. What about you, Luna?
For me.
I think I'll put him in friend family because I need to get to know him a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is fair. I will put him there, even though I would definitely say partner goal. All right, and sorry, I'm kind of rushing you guys because we are at the 4-hour mark, but we have one left each.
Yeah.
So go ahead, Luna.
This one was like the mid. I recognize his red flags.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean I wouldn't want to be his lover. It's the
mm,
Phantom of the Opera.
Phantom of the Opera.
I feel like a lot of us went. Well, I went through a Phantom of the Opera phase.
I'm still in the face. It's my favorite musical. I grew up with every single iteration. I've read books about it as well.
Oh yeah.
Yes, yes, there's the kidnapping and all that stuff. I know. But he is so sweet when you like really get to see his personality and backstory. Like he just wants to love. And I kind of want to give that to him. I want to hug him as well. I've watched also like the kind of quote unquote sequel as well
Oh, there's a sequel?
of it, which is it's it's not canon, but it uses the same characters.
Okay.
It's Love Never Dies. I was never a Raoul girl, and with how things happen with Love Never Dies as well, it just I don't like Raoul. But it just made me fall for Phantom more. He's a tragic character. And his voice. God damn.
He does have a very nice voice. There he is. Yeah, he's a very tragic character, but he's a very nice character.
Exactly, Darkrai. It's fiction. It's fine.
We all get that one character we like that is like the possessive one.
Yes. This is mine. I'd gladly be his Christine Day.
What would you put him under for yourself?
For me, he's lover.
Lover. What about you, Lily? What do you think?
I feel like I would put him as friend, just because, like, Luna said they need a hug and that. But, like, I probably need to get to know them more before, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really know much about him.
I would put him as a one night stand myself, so we're very divided again.
Ooh.
But I feel like he's not the one night stand where I would keep going back. It's a one night stand where I'd be like, okay.
Yeah. You tried him. You didn't go past the point of no return.
There was a line, and Crow did not cross. Whereas some of the others, we just fucking ran over that line.
Yeah.
So
I would gladly make sweet music of the night with him.
do we want to put him as, because that's kind of in between, it's one night stand?
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Sure.
Okay.
The one night stand could be just chatting together, and it could turn into like a therapy session instead of actually fucking. So, you never know what happens behind closed doors.
So true. So true. And then he also lives in a sewer. So,
Yeah. It's a nice sewer, though. Look at
It
all the
is.
candles. He made it spiffy.
All right, Lily, your last one.
My last serious one, this one I might talk a bit longer for.
That's fine.
Go for it.
So, this is Urza Scarlet from Fairy Tail, my favorite anime.
Yeah.
I have a tattoo on my chest because of this show. It has so much meaning to me. It's the whole the people. A lot of people shit on the show because of the power of the friendship, but the whole show is literally about the power of feelings and stuff. It's literally part of the show, and it's just like, okay, whatever. But yeah, like they talk about like it. The whole show's about finding friends and family that will do anything for you, and I just love that. I'm like, at the end of the final season, Lucy, the Sherman Lay, who voices her, said that she hopes every one of you can find a fairy tale of your own, like that sort of like family friend guild, which I fucking love.
Found family.
But but Urza Scarlet, she has such a tragic. She's going to be partner goals because she's such a she's like what's the term, role model She has such a tragic backstory and tragic life, but she's such a strong character. So her mum was this. She got taught dragon slayer magic because they had to fight dragons and that back in like medieval times. But because she learned this magic, she turned into a dragon herself. But she was pregnant at the time with Urza, so
Oh.
she used She was an enchanter, so she used magic to keep the baby like as a baby for 400. I think was it 400 years? No, it could be. Let me.
Wait, she was pregnant for 400 years?
Hang on, let me just double check. Don't want that. Irene's moving for.
Poor woman.
Yeah, over 400 years.
Poor woman
Damn.
being pregnant that long.
Because she magically halted her development in the womb to protect her. So, because she was a dragon, so I was that was birth to a like baby as a dragon. But yeah, so she eventually meets this black wizard Zeref, which he turns her back into a human, and then but it's only like it's not actually human. It's like like an illusion sort of thing. She's always a dragon, but she just became human. It's kind of weird to explain, but she basically gives birth to Urza, but she wanted to imprint. So she wasn't human anymore. This her mum. So she wanted to imprint her consciousness onto the baby. So she basically didn't want the baby to have their own life. She was just going to become this baby.
Oh.
Which is kind of fucked up. But
Yeah.
she failed at doing that, so she just abandoned her in this village.
Oh.
And then, about I don't know, 5 years or something like that, this village gets raided by kidnappers and stuff like that for this project, this tower or whatever. So they kidnap all these kids to do slave labor. Urza was. She meets this guy called Jalal, and a few other people, but they were like imprisoned and tortured and stuff in this tower for a while. And then Jalal got brainwashed, and then like she she was really good friends with this Jalal, and then he got brainwashed. And, like she had a really basically tragic story. But she's so strong. She like some of my favorite lines in the show was from her, like Colleen, the one that voiced Memoria in Date Everything. She was just one of the lines I remember is it always up to me to right the wrongs as well, something like that. And I just like it always feels like she has to right the wrongs and stuff like that in this world. But yeah, like Jalal eventually comes back, but like he's forgotten her memory. But he like did all these bad things and stuff like that, and he wanted to self-sacrifice. But Urza loves Jalal so much, like, but he eventually gets his memory back, and he was like, I remember, because Urza didn't have a last name, he gave her last name, Scarlet, because it was the color of her hair, and he goes, oh, I remember, it was the color of your hair. And like it fucking made her cry so much. But like normally she's such a strong warrior, like everybody looks up to her. She's like sort of got that authority figure. But when she's alone, she like cries and stuff like that.
Aww.
But she's very strong. She's always trying to like inspire. Like she inspires me. Like she's just basically my role model for like a lot of the things she says in the show, and she's just so strong. Later on as well in the show, she gets tortured and stuff like that again, and it's just I just love her so much, and I just want to protect her. And she's such a strong female warrior that I look up to, basically.
Yeah. I think she shows strength not just in like physical, but the fact that she can be that vulnerable as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, like this is the character I said. Well, I didn't cry.
Sorry, you cut off.
This is the character I was saying. I don't know if I said it to you or just Luna, but I said this was one of the characters. Kira, because she's fucking. like one of her Jalal. Oh yeah, that was it. Jalal kills one of their childhood friends when he gets brainwashed, um, and stuff like that. But yeah, let me just go through it quickly. But yeah, she's a very strong warrior. She almost died at one point, but somebody Natsu saved the one of the pink-haired main character. But yeah, she's just a very strong character. Like that. Oh, let me. Let me see if I can get some Urza quotes quickly. Where would you put her from what I've said so far?
From the vibes I get, she feels like that the blonde girl you were telling us about, where it's either she is a partner, lover, or friends, family. It's not one night stand.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say lover. She sounds lovely.
Yeah, here we go. So, some of her quotes is: "If you truly desire greatness, you must first know what makes you weak." And then another one is, this is one of my favorite ones. All I need is the power to protect my comrades. So long as I have the strength to do that, I don't care if I'm weak. Anyone. We don't have the strength to overcome the weakness and fear. That's what it means to be alive. Well, we have the strength to overcome the weakness and fear. That's what it means to be alive.
Yeah, she sounds lovely.
So many quotes.
But like, she's definitely like between protect or lover.
Yeah, for me, it's partner goals. Like some of them, like another one, you don't die for your friends, you live for them. Moving on doesn't mean you forget about things. It means you have to accept what happened and continue living.
Since we are kind of like in between, I wouldn't mind putting her in lover just so that it's close to partner goals as well.
Yeah.
For Lily.
Yeah.
Because we are very much in between. There is a relationship. We don't know where it is, but it's not a one night stand kind of thing.
Yes. It's definitely like you would end up being committed to her, whether it's a friendship value or a lover value. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Lily's
I would put. I would put. Well, yeah. You say you were you supposed to say in lover, yeah.
Yeah, we got her in lover.
Yeah, I put obviously in
partner goals. Yeah. All right. We have one left. It's mine. I don't know how to explain this guy. Well, I do and I don't.
Do it, Darkrai.
Oh,
sorry, I was talking to Darkrai.
Oh. He is another childhood crush. He's from Final Fantasy IX. So if you guys saw me play that game, his name is Amarant Coral. I
was looking for about 2 minutes. I was like, "Where's his face?"
I know it's kind of he has the big dreads, and you only see his nose and his mouth.
Yeah, at first I was like, "Wait, is that like part of like his bicep?" No, it's a beard.
Sorry, the ads just went without me stopping, but we'll just keep going because we're near the end. He was one of my like really first big crushes, along with Sailor Jupiter and Vegeta. He's a little shit, or big shit. His whole thing is the reason he joins up with the main guy is because he's pissed off at the main guy, which is Zidane, because he has a grudge against him because Zidane basically got him fired because Zidane is a thief and he stole from an auction and he was a security guard at the auction, and Zidane convinced that he wasn't the one who stole, that it was Amarant, and Amarant was just like, you guys believe him? And they're like, well, yeah, you're big and scary. And he's like, fuck you guys, and he leaves. But he's kind of like the start of my I like the grumpy characters who end up being soft. Where he's the kind of guy that was I hate everything and everyone, and then he ends up being a big protector. There's two characters that are like one's actually a child and one's childlike, and he ends up helping them a lot and stuff in like a kind of protector kind of way and stuff. So
He hates everything except two people.
exactly. He ends up liking everyone, but he's very much like, no, I hate you, and then he'll like go and do something that you need done kind of thing. So, I feel like I should have better words for him, but he's just like one of my childhood super crushes. What I would put him under is honestly, I think nowadays would be one night stand.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Well, he has an impressive chin.
he does.
I put him under lover.
Lover. And what about you, Luna? I know I feel like I didn't explain him very well, but for some reason my brain is just really blanking.
Here's the thing. He falls in the category that we mentioned before, that we'd probably start as a fling, and then we'd realize we're both two little shits and we'd be friends.
Yeah.
Just fucking causing problems for everyone.
Yeah! Like, he's someone you can, like, if you want, like, someone to go with you to the bar to, like, drink, he'd be one of the first people you call because you know you can shoot the shit together.
Exactly.
That kind of vibe.
But okay, so the other thing is he is very quiet and he's the grumpy quiet guy. So he's a shit, but he's a grumpy quiet guy. So he would shoot the shit with you, but it would be you talking 90% of the time and him going, haha, yeah.
Yeah, just like throwaway one-liners, but they hit.
Yeah. So like
Okay,
he's in between fling and lover with me because again he would be
Yeah.
like,
I would put.
Yeah.
Well, after that, I would say one night stand, fling,
yeah.
sort of thing.
He's not a conversationalist. He's very just. Apparently, I really like the big grumpy guys. I can fix them.
You just like big guys. We know.
Yeah. What?
You like big guys that cannot like.
Whoa! Really? So surprising. But yeah,
It was fun.
that's our list here. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Just ignore all the ads around it. Which, by the way, when we had Bowser up, there was a ad for Universal Studios that had Mario on it. So I'm like, oh my god, the computer's listening.
He knew.
But we got a lot of lovers. We got a lot of one night stands. I
Can't
do
believe you
like
didn't
our
smash
family friends
Gollum or
section.
Morris.
Hmm?
Can't believe you didn't smash Gollum or Morris.
I'd feel too bad to smash Gollum.
I'm just very awkward.
I feel like you would break him.
Yeah, he's so skinny.
Yes.
You,
Yes.
you look at him one wrong way, he would break.
Yeah. Even just one word and he'd break, and that's what I'm afraid of. Like, you try to like do like some gentle like word foreplay, and then he'd end up crying in a corner. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Not the word foreplay, and he starts crying. Oh my god.
You just say good boy, and he just starts sobbing.
He's just like you're like hey sexy, and he's just like.
Well, you live in a decade for decades. That's true. I think
Like, we like our sad sacks, but that's like taking it a bit too much into sad.
I gotta say I do like that we do have a agreed upon type, which is the rough on the outside, soft on the inside.
We like the bonbons.
Yeah.
But also like they're still rough yeah, like when you're alone and stuff like that, they're soft with you, but like, when you're out and about or they're protective, they're rough as well. Sort
Yeah.
of like rope, protective sort of thing, dominant, protective sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. All right.
Cool,
That's so much fun.
um. Do we have any closing phrases? Like, I don't know.
It has been really fun. It has been really fun. I love doing stuff like this. Like
Yeah.
shit-braining and shiggles with friends is kind of the best part about having like waifus and husbandos.
Exactly.
I mean, I would say I was shocked, but it's been very eye-opening with Crow's tastes in men. Or
Shut
just
up,
people
bitch.
in general.
Uh,
And Luna as well just doesn't surprise me. Goth
What the
people.
fuck?
Goth and Lucifer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or Silas. Yeah.
Yeah. Heck, you know what? I think Lily surprised me most, and it was
Really?
it was purely the guy from Vampire Diary that surprised me.
Oh, yeah, that was kind of a secret. I haven't told anyone about that really. But
Yeah.
you're welcome.
Everything else, like, I get, but, like, the Vampire Diary felt like it was, like, the left field one. Everybody else, I was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was, like I said, it was probably my gay awakening. So yeah.
Yeah.
And Choo Choo Charles wasn't like.
Do you want to go fast? Do you want everyone to get out of the way? Then I've got for you, Choo Choo Charles.
I didn't know you knew about that game. That was hilarious.
I think I watched Jacksepticeye play it.
Yeah. And then you just had to bring Morris and Golem.
Hey, I brought a Brammer as well with the fucking monster dildo.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
One honorable mention I was tempted
Oh,
to put in
yeah.
was the Bracken as well.
Oh my god,
Reckon.
yeah, that would have been a good one.
What's the Bracken?
And I'll show you the picture that I was going to choose for the Bracken.
Oh, I
Am
got
I
part
able to
of it.
show?
Crow would realize what it is.
Oh wait, is it from the gate that I only
Yes.
could half play on stream? Yeah.
Look what I picked.
Oh my god.
I could only half play this on stream because it yeah.
I played it fully on stream. No shame at all.
I have 3 honourable mentions as well that I didn't add. But one of them was Grey Fallbuster, another one from Fairy Tail. He's again just so strong and role model. And then Megara from AD.
Oh yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes, it's Amelie's Hear Me Out. Yes.
Here, let me
What's this?
It's such a good song.
guess up Lo-Fi Girl.
Oh, this is from Amelie.
Yeah. This is like purely it's monster fucker anthem and I love it.
We won't listen to the whole thing. We'll get to the chorus.
Wait, what did you say, Luna? This is a monster fuck.
This is monster fucker anthem. Apart from it being a song about the Bracken, but it's a song that is basically like monster fucker anthem. Don't knock it till you try it.
So hear me out about Choo Charles.
No.
But the ovipositor, well, I can't say it. The egg laying thing.
The ovipositor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to listen to all that later.
Ayo, replace the pals around my neck.
Yeah. Oh god, that was a whole thing. I'll explain it afterwards.
Oh.
Uh.
Now, okay. Do you guys got anyone you want to raid?
I did, but I think they've finished now, so I don't know. I was going to say Feral, but I think they've finished.
I think so.
My brain can't
What is
find.
that?
What?
What Luna
Yeah,
said.
that was my other honorable mention. Instead of Cthulhu, this is Osile from Genshin, and he appears as a 5-headed water hydra. So
Oh, I
he
remember
comes
fighting those.
he comes with his own loop.
Chaotic little gremlin laugh.
I think we all embody that perfectly well.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't really have anyone.
I don't either. And you know what? I think it would be fine with just ending.
Yeah, that's fine. I've
Yeah.
done that before. I think I did that last week, actually.
Yeah, like after doing a stream like this, I would only feel comfortable going to like some of our mutual friends.
Yeah.
I feel like all the bosses from Devil May Cry could be hear me out. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just any monster ever.
Yes.
Oh, I just
Any
thought of a good
monster
one.
and give me Dante.
What are they called? Predators.
Yeah.
Well, from Alien vs Predator.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
how
I would- I
alien
would-
they
Yes.
queen.
I
What?
would have said the what's the fucking little spider thing that lays the
Face
egg in you?
huggers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't,
It's either
don't
face
judge me.
hugger or chest burster.
Don't judge me.
Yeah.
The face hugger, but not on the face. If you know
Ayo.
what I mean.
All right. Well, thank you guys.
Oh my god, all our gremlin laughs.
Thank you guys so much. Oh, Venom. Oh.
Oh yeah, definitely. Have you seen that tongue? Oh my god.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh my
I can satiate his hunger. Yeah, hell yeah.
Also, it's just like, he can just transform into a lot of stuff and shapeshift.
The world's your oyster.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. I love
It's
you
fun.
all.
Take care, everybody.
I hope you all
Take
have a
care.
good day. Bye-bye.
Bye.